Hello, everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Who do we have here today? Let me see. Hello, Maple Lance, Renee, Acacia, Sharon Freeman Pace, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, hello.
Hello, and
I want
welcome.
a nap. Hi, Kim. I want a nap.
Hi, White Indo.
Hi, White Indo.
I took a nap
I want a nap.
because I did better last night on sleep than I did the night before, but still not great. And so I had to get my hair cut today. Thank you, God, I don't feel like a shaggy whatever. And so, yeah, after I got back from that, my hip is still, and one leg is still giving me trouble. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to take it easy and lay down for a little bit and then get up and do stuff. Well, yeah, I fell asleep. Okie Mima, welcome. And West
Hi,
Virginia
Mima.
Granny. And West Virginia Granny.
Hello, West Virginia Granny.
Yeah, so I took a little nap. And then my daughter woke me up and my son woke me up. And I said, okay, nap is over. So, yeah. Yeah, I had to get mine. It was, well, because my hair is short. And yeah, because I get in the shower, wash my hair, wash my body, get out, dry it real quick, take a comb to it, put it where it belongs, and walk around, and it dries and it's fluffy and it gets nice when it's, till it gets too long and then it sticks to my head like a skull cap and I hate it. Um, Hello, King Paco. So, yeah,
Hi,
so
King Paco.
I really needed a haircut. It had been over 2 months since I had a haircut. And when you got short hair, that's a long time. So, yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with short hair.
Well, I had to have it during chemo because it all fell out. I was bald. And no eyebrows, no eyelashes, nothing. And so, yeah. When it grew back in, um, I just, I liked it short when it got, because I had to keep trimming it because it grows in not evenly, how hair does. And I kept getting it trimmed to so it would be even. And finally, it got to a certain point. I said, you know what? Let's keep it this length. I like this length. Oh, Ed Warrior, he's going to be very careful with your package, I'm sure.
Did you text him and let him know it was sitting at his gate? Oh, that's a good one.
I like your mole.
Yeah, I was just actually going to go look at something. I think I might go with this one.
Which one?
Hold on a minute.
Okay.
Show this one instead.
Ooh, yeah, I like that.
Let's put some stuff up.
Yeah, yeah.
Where'd we go? It's not showing us. Huh. For some reason, with that overlay, it's not showing us on here. It is, but it isn't. We're kind of
Tori,
hidden. Yes.
look at the chat, please.
Bye bye, Linda.
As I said, dictatorship in this channel. It's just the way it is, gang. I'm getting my computer turned on because Hannah's not here yet. And so, yeah.
That's okay. Watch this.
Crimson, I understood what you meant. Yeah, having a pretty good day all in all. I had to get a new filter for my vacuum cleaner. Okay, now find the internet. Come on. There we go. Found the internet. Yay. No, we don't want it connected to that. We want it connected to that one. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're hooked. Yay. I was trying to pick up my phone as a hotspot. Dummies.
There you go.
Ooh, I like that. I like the one you're on your thumbnail. I'll get it out of my mouth yet.
Yeah. Hold on, I want to see something. Interesting. In this overlay,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't show us on the screen.
No. Mm-mm. No.
You're welcome, Crimson. I'm just not dealing with the garbage today. This channel has nothing to do with any of that stuff, and I'm not dealing with the garbage today. Take the trash and throw it away.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Ren. And I will bring all my people in as mods if that's what it takes to get rid of the trash.
Yeah. Yep.
Because we're not having that here.
Yeah.
I don't deal with the trash well, if you can't tell.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out why it doesn't show us on the screen. Hi, Ren. Let me see if I go back to this one. I know why.
Kristen. And hi, Ren.
This one doesn't cover the whole screen.
Screen, right. It's just a small one.
This one covers the whole screen.
Correct.
And so it doesn't show us on the screen, even though we are there. We're
covered over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Is there a way I can put it behind? Maybe it shouldn't be an overlay. No, that's the problem. I got it. Add a background. I figured it out.
Okay, Mima. She says, we need Zen. My grandson is finally sleeping.
Watch this. Now we show up. Ta-da!
King Paco wanted to know if you checked the new streaming program or service. I guess he sent you something.
Please, like as if I have time.
Yeah, right.
I don't have time right now. I won't have time till the weekend to look at that. And I know what it is. And the likelihood of me using it is slim to none.
Aha.
It's better for gamers than what it is for what I do.
Okay. Yeah, because there's ones that are welcome, Dennis Hates.
Hi.
there's certain ones that are designed more for one thing than the other.
Now, how many people that are in here have modded or are modding on other channels? Out of curiosity. Out of curiosity. Marcia, is your computer streamed? I mean, muted?
No, it is now, though.
Oh, Marcia, you're so funny.
Mm-hmm.
You are so funny. Of course you do. You mod for a couple of channels.
Mm-hmm. Of course, some of them I can't get to because they're too late and my body can't stand it. I start out with 2 leaves, but I can't keep her hours, man. Nope, nope, nope.
Well, Bearded, we just had to throw some trash out. That's all.
Yeah, we just dump some trash.
And if someone is watching this and was unable to chat because of me having on subscribers only, where you have to be a subscriber for 2 days before you can respond to my chat, I do apologize for that. It is because of trashy trolls that I had to do that.
Oh, when did you do that?
I did it just recently. Yeah, after the trash came in.
Oh, okay. So we're up to 830 subscribers, if you want to know that.
I see that.
Yeah.
Oh, I suspect my subscriber count will go up really fast for a little while, and then it'll go back down.
Well, it is what it is.
Because trolls will have to do it. And I'll just, in any mod, if you see any of the trolls in here, just don't engage, just block.
Yeah.
I'm not dealing with it. It is not
Don't
for this
time
space.
them out, block them, period.
Yeah. I'm not giving second chances on this trash.
No.
And they can go to Facebook and beat their little tiny fists on their tiny little chest or they're on their tiny little head and pull their little bitty bits of hair out. I don't care. This is my space. It is my channel, and we follow my rules. You don't like it, don't show. I don't care. Hi, Ray. How are you doing?
Hi, Ray. We like the people we got. We want more people like that. You want more people like that. But we don't need the trolls and the haters and talk out the side of your mouth people. Don't need them. Don't want them.
Rini, you want to be a mod? Okie Mima, you want to be a mod? Because, yeah, take out the trash.
Now, who's mom? Not me or your mom?
No, I think she meant her mom.
Yeah.
You know what? This is our space, though.
Yeah, this is our space. Tori rules. Yep, you got it. That's it. This is her Zen channel. This is where she wants to have peace, that she can regroup. Not only, hello, Bonnie. Yes, thank you, Bonnie. Just stopping by. Tori and Marcia agree. Tori, you are the Zen channel. Hugs and lives. Yep.
Paco, I absolutely know why it's happening. However, it's not happening in this space. It doesn't belong here. We don't discuss it here. We've never dealt with it here, and we're not going to start now so they can take their trollish behavior and kick rocks.
Yeah.
they want to debate with me on it, they can find another time to do it. Hi, Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia. Yeah, Bonnie says, you tell them, Tori. Yeah, this is the Zen channel.
Tori
Yes.
can play.
Yay, Okie Mima is now a mod.
And so is Reenie.
Okay. Now, yeah, we need some
Yeah.
good people that know how to hit that remove button. Don't even time them out. Just remove them.
Wait, who's Ron? Wait, huh? You mean, I think you meant Ren. Bonnie meant Ren. Whew.
Yeah.
I was going, who's Ron? I don't see a Ron.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just,
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood to play games.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's not hard, Ren, to kick them out. Actually, when they get a little mouthy, it's very easy.
Ah, you're good, Anita. Yeah, it's real easy to kick them out. You click those three dots next to their name, and you just say hide user on this channel. Ta-da!
Yep.
Gone.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, how is Root Beer Stealer? Did she go to school, Ren?
Hi, CPR.
Hello, Phil. How you doing?
That is exactly right.
Yeah. So then now we've discussed that we're getting rid of all the trolls or the haters or whatever you want to call them, the disruptees. We can get on to more zenny things.
Took your dog for a walk.
Maple, you can talk all you want to. Just, just be nice. And the 3 rules: no religion, no politics, and no other channels. That's it. Does this mean no toilet paper, no or throws or scented snowballs? Will I be evicted? No, Monica. We prefer pillows, though. We do.
Lemon scented.
Okay. Yeah,
Lemon scented snowballs.
Yeah, lemon scented. We don't like just plain yellow snowballs. We like lemon scented snowballs. Oh, Bearded, you're funny. If you put the brains in a parakeet, will fly backwards. They got constipation of the brain and diarrhea of the mouth. Oh, she's back to normal. Holy cow. With strep throat, she's already?
Well, we need to make sure. When did the doctor say she would be okay to go back to school? Hi, Kathy.
I think she went today. Hello, Kathy. Welcome, sweetheart. Hope you're having a better day. I need to find my other glasses. This is bad. Oh, you got good news, Reenie? She got good news from today's mammogram and ultrasound.
Oh, wonderful.
Woo.
I got a squish coming up soon.
Yeah. Yeah. Those are not fun. No offense. Whoever invented those things.
Yeah, we try to stick to topics that are of interest to the people in the room, like
Yeah.
health, whether it's physical health or mental health. Going to the doctor, different conditions, real life, sick kids. our spouses,
Yep.
Grandkids, real life.
Yep. Yep.
The right one is only a cyst, not a tumor.
Oh.
Awesome. Yes, and computer stuff.
Yeah. And computer stuff. Yeah.
And leather.
Yeah. We do all that.
Cow. Dead animal skin.
Yep.
Oh, grandchild. That's who I was texting. When you come down, please bring the wire needed to set up the shelves. I'm waiting for you.
But that's their channel. Their channels discuss different things, and you either
Yep.
go along with it, or you let it go, or you don't go. But that's it. You know. Yeah,
Different
I do
people
believe.
have different religious beliefs, and we all have to respect that not everybody's going to believe the same thing, and not everybody's going to like the topic of discussion. That's
Right.
a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to trigger all the people that don't like hearing a blood pressure cuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to perfect using the stupid thing, putting this thing where it's supposed to be. Now that I looked it up and it told me that it's supposed to
Yeah.
be in
I do
line.
believe that voice to text hates or autocorrect hates everybody. Yes, I agree with you, Phil and Monica. Yes, because I don't know who they think is talking, but they're not writing what I'm saying. Yeah. So yeah, I don't care what affiliation you're with or what you think of yourself as male, female, whatever. I don't care if you think of yourself as a lizard. Whatever you think of you is you. That's fine. Whatever fits your life. That's all good with me.
Yeah, I still don't have it right because there's no way my blood pressure is 165/95. Bull. I've got to perfect this cuff. I'm going to have to play with it because I'm not putting it on right. It's not hitting the right spot.
Yeah, you got to get that tube right to run down, aim straight down the center, that little indent part on the inside of your elbow.
Yep.
And you got to
Gotta
keep
get that right.
and you can't be talking. You can't have your legs crossed. And you got to be quiet.
Yep,
And
that's why I wasn't talking.
yeah.
Kathy, you better find your way home. We're right here waiting for you.
Yeah. Yeah, Kathy. So you run to the store, and when you get back, you let us know you're back home safe.
Monica. Yep. Parents, we do know this. You don't like the topic, just ignore it. We learned how to ignore children long ago.
Yeah.
Parents are good at ignoring things we just don't want to talk about.
Yeah.
Or we don't want to be a part of the conversation. Yeah, we're good at ignoring.
Oh, so are kids too. They got selective hearing. I swear to God, they do.
We know that Robbie got the box that he sent to Ed. It finally made it back.
Yay. I love it, Jennifer. Welcome. I
I
believe
love
that
it.
leather is our future. Treat it well and let it be the way. Tan it or clothes to show the hide inside. Give it a sense of pride to make it easier. Let the crafting future remind us of
how it used to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, honey, Robbie's Gate.
Not too many people go up to Robbie's Gate.
No.
They don't go to Robbie's Gate unless they belong there.
Right.
Because the thing is if you go up Robbie's Gate, there's one way in and one way out. That's it.
You can't really turn around. You have to go into Robbie's, turn around, and come back out. Yeah.
And yeah, there's no quote turnaround. So if you went down his drive to steal something, you would have to back it up.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Because even the other two driveways that go off of his are at the wrong angle
to back into to turn around. Yep.
To be able to back into to turn, because they come from up, from the bottom of the drive up, so they're angled wrong to be able to back into if you're coming from Robbie's.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, he has thousands of dollars of equipment delivered to that house, to that gate. They ain't no one messing with that. Not only that, it probably didn't sit there very long because there are cameras. And when they delivered that package, Robbie and Z both got notification that there was something at the gate.
Oh, fantastic, Lady Jennifer. Oh, just a happy.
Oh,
he got mad praise their company.
Standing ovation?
In front of 350 people, standing ovation. Fantastic, Lady Jennifer. Give her a hug and say high five from us. Yay! Congratulations, Shell. Yay!
Yeah, Monica, you can only speak from your experiences.
Yep. Oh, yeah, my husband still does have selective hearing. When he did, if I could whisper, and if he wanted to hear it, because I know he's listening, because he'll say something. But other times I could scream at him, and he acts like he doesn't hear me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I message Robbie and Z well ahead of time, like before I pull up the driveway at all, to let them know.
Yep.
Oh, I bet she went and hid herself to comfort herself. Shell is not one to take the standing ovation and accolades well for herself. She's like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Just doing my thing. Dad turns off the hearing aids. I love it.
Yeah.
Okie Mima said something to me and I missed it. Oops.
Okay. What did we miss?
Oh, need advice. Grandson has a rash on one side of his private area for 2 weeks. Nothing is helping. Does his underwear fit different on that side than the other side? The reason why I'm asking is because sometimes the elastic can cause a rash if you start to develop a latex allergy, or if it was washed in laundry soap that has too much sulfates in it and you have sensitive skin to sulfates. Oh, how old is this child? I guess I should ask first.
Yeah.
How old is this child? If it's a little child, then you need to go ask the pharmacist what you have to do to get magic butt paste. Hi, little bit. Oh, 16 months, so he ain't wearing underwear. Yeah, he needs magic butt paste.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just have extremely acidic urine. The youngest grandchild was like that, and basically instead of using the normal method, after when changing a diaper, we absolutely had to have this stuff called magic butt paste. Might not have been the correct name for it, but that's what we called it.
Jennifer calls it Boudreaux's bust paste.
Well, is that actually, wait, hold on.
Boudreaux's.
That actually might be a thing.
Boudreaux's butt paste.
Oh yeah, there's a thing called Boudreaux's butt paste for diaper rashes.
Yeah.
Tried that. The other side. Then you need to talk to a doctor.
Yeah.
Because they might need the prescription.
Mm-hmm. He might have an allergy to something. That's why my daughter used witch hazel. She got the really super soft paper towels, the select size. She never used a bought wipe. You know, we made her own, and she got the super soft. Hang on, and I'll even tell you who they're by. It was fun. We would sit there and fold these things, and we would use the Tupperware container and fold them in there. And let's see. There.
Monkey butt paste, is that what it's called? That might be what I'm thinking of.
The Viva signature cloth in the Selecta size. And we would fold them in half and then in half again. And then put distilled water and witch hazel and soak them in that. And then that's what we used to clean him up with. And he had cloth diapers. Hello. Talk about laundry. But yeah. And kid never had it. Because some of the stuff they put in the diapers for stuff can cause rashes.
I hate to say it, you might have to put him like in a playpen or something with no diaper on.
Yeah. Put towels around the outside of it and everything in case he pees. And inside and everywhere else, because yeah.
Yep.
Because he could be allergic to. Have you changed diapers recently? Was he wearing one brand and now he's wearing a different one? Because some of the chemicals they put in those diapers to hold more and keep it dry to the skin has so much chemicals in it. Yeah.
Yeah, or a loose cloth diaper instead of disposables. A loose cloth diaper that has been washed in soap that has no perfume and no dyes.
Right. Yep. Yeah, because that's what she did. It was hot water with a soap with no perfumes, no dyes, and we dried them in the dryer. And yeah, of course we had yeah, because some of the diapers they put different chemicals in them, and he could be allergic to a chemical in the diaper itself. So if you changed a diaper, the brand of diaper, it may be a chemical in the diaper.
Hi, the dude sells. Well, even if you changed, even staying within the same brand, they have different ones.
Right, that use different chemicals. Yeah, when they grow, if you changed a size of the diaper or nighttime to daytime, because some of those have different chemicals in it to hold more at nighttime and stuff like that. He could be allergic to a chemical in it.
this is a child that may need to get put in the bathtub and washed after at diaper time instead of using the wipes until it's healed up.
Mm-hmm.
Yet we're throwing all kinds of things out there. We would
It was great.
Oliver had to go, oh, diaper change time? Okay, in the bathtub.
And rinse him down.
Wash, clean the child, wash. Set him down over there, not because we're going to need this space.
Okay, Mima says butt naked now, can't sleep. Sleeping, can't use Huggies for sure. Okay, so it may be something in the diaper, Okimima, that he's allergic to, and that's the area that is the most sensitive to it.
All they can bring them down. Thanks for their help.
Or you bring them down, you bring them to the doorway and you set them on the stairs. And then you walk down and slide them down the stairs.
I asked for Ollie's help, but they straight up ignored it.
Ollie should be in the kitchen cooking.
Yeah, well,
Oh, that hurts. Kristen, I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
My grandson jammed his finger playing football. Oh, that hurts. Oh, the thought of that hurts. Because I've done that, and oh, that hurts.
Ow. Sorry. You got me. Ow and ow. I have actually had something where someone threw something and I went to grab it and it hit me and yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah.
I've also slammed straight down on my fingernail onto something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why my daughter went automatically to natural.
I see you, Ren. We see you.
We see
if
you,
you if you do not see Ren, say something.
Yeah. She should be between Rini and Okimima.
Yeah, boys are a whole new ball game. You got to make sure you clean the bluntly, you got to clean the head well.
And the bits and pieces. And the little
in the nugget holders.
Yeah, grooves on the nugget holders too.
A sprayer in the bathtub works.
Yeah.
Ed, don't be a butthead. Read Kathy's last comment.
You'd find humor at it. Kathy.
Oh. You want me to read it?
I'm still going for it.
You want me to read it? Oh, you found it.
That is good, Kathy. Oh, that is good.
Did you do what I said? Oh, you got it.
You know, they do have selective hearing. I think it's a trait in men. That is funny, Kathy.
Okay, you children, say hello to my chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, Marsha.
Hello, Ollie. I think that was.
Nope, that was Topher.
Topher? Both of them?
I got both of them down here right now.
Hello.
Oh, there's Ollie.
Hi.
Hi, Ollie.
Hi.
Hey, Ollie. You used the telescope yet?
No, it's been the skies haven't been clear for me to use that yet.
Okay.
So we're kind of waiting for all the other stuff to happen, and then we can set up a space for Ollie to
Okay.
set up an observation deck.
Go cook dinner.
Yeah. They're fun.
Your brat is being a brat. I'm sorry.
The chat is being a brat
Oh,
tonight.
the chat. I thought you said my brat is being a brat tonight.
No. Chat is being a brat.
Wow.
Where's Siri?
In her room.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's supposed to be getting it all rearranged and everything because she's got do stuff in there, move stuff away from the walls, paint the walls. You know, that kind
Acacia
of
says,
stuff.
"Hey, Ollie, I love the fact that you know how to cook. I'm 55 and I suck at it. LOL."
Yeah, Ollie is interested in actually being able to cook, looks up recipes. That's why my brats got chopped up into pieces last night. Next time I buy brats, I'll be clear that I want my brats whole. I did not want my brats cut up last night.
Oh yeah,
I expected brats.
you know, it wasn't me or did it need more salt. It was a little
Well, it
bland.
was what the recipe. You just have to make sure. Say, okay, you can make the recipe for everybody else with a chopped up, but mine I want whole.
Brats are supposed to be cooked whole.
Oh,
Well, that's what my chat said when I said something about getting chopped up.
They're supposed to be whole.
Go ahead and move one of the shelves over here to start with. Okay, Marcia, I'm going to rely on you to read because I got to get up and help
okay.
for a minute.
Acacia hates cooking.
You mean
Sharon
cannot,
Freeman Pace said at least they weren't creamed brats. Oh my God, no.
Jeremy?
Oh,
I came down here to help you. I came down here for you to help me.
Okay, we need to
yeah, there's a
move
place in
stuff on the
Sarasota
shelf.
that will ship them to you. I've had them shipped.
What
They
shelves
have
you
the
want
best
to do?
brats in the whole wide world.
My
Oh,
I figured we'd start with this one.
good, Lady Jennifer. We're
How are you doing?
very, very happy that you are being kind and considerate.
I'm going to go like this. And we'll
She
just
says, "I will be good. I will be good. I will not make comment on brats being whole. Not going to do it." Thank you, Lady Jennifer.
doesn't matter which way.
Okie Mima sent you an email of Bo.
Okay, wait a minute. I gotta measure something real quick. Okay, where'd my
Okay.
tape measure go? I just had a tape measure. Yes, grab a
Do you
tape
know?
measure.
I just got a text message from some
Wasn't me.
crazy individual who wants to know if I'd be willing to make a deal on some land that I sold over 2 years ago.
They want to buy
Yeah.
land from that you already sold 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. This time exactly 2 years ago.
I do not know who just sent me this picture, but that is a cute child. I am not going to show on the internet.
Okie Mima. I think.
Cutie. Oh, no, Acacia. This area is not set up. I would have to totally rearrange where cameras are and all, and I don't care to have my face on cam.
Yeah.
I am not in the position to be on cam right now, and I will not force my grandchildren to be on cam.
Yep.
Oh, no, I have to rearrange my leather, and I will find that dude sells because I have a few thousand square feet of, I think I have a couple thousand square feet of leather. I definitely have hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of square feet of leather. When I get all the shelves put up, I will show it to you.
She will show us the shelves. Yeah. I cannot believe these people. They want. Yeah, well, she'll show her leather collections. Well, there's
When I get it
reasons.
put up, I'll be able to do that.
Yeah. You're allowed to send me, forward me the email Okie Mima sent. So I can.
Jennifer, that's an idea. That's how I can quit them asking me about offers for my house. Add $10,000 to the actual value of it.
Oh, I'd have to
I'll
I'd
even
have
go
to.
up from there.
Oh no, you want about $100,000 more. That'll really shut them down. Because some idiot was liable to, because if you go by the estimated value in your property appraiser.
No, she said she adds 10 million.
Oh.
So if the house is 300,000, it's 10,300,000.
Yep.
But no, actually, I could do that. I can actually like triple the price.
Mm-hmm. Because hey, if they want to pay that much, I'll sell it to them for that.
Yeah, if they want to pay triple the price,
Yeah, I'll buy myself a better one.
then I would be able to pay for someone, because that would pay off the loan for this house. Plus, it would pay for me to hire the movers.
Buy me a better house and pay it off completely. Mm-hmm.
So 1.2 million. Got it.
Yeah. Yep.
$1.2 million.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone stop. If they
You're
ask me
supposed to email me. Excuse me.
I will email you in a minute. 3 feet.
Okay.
I need you to go to the wall.
Hello, John Cook. Hello, Cindy Clark.
To the wall.
Say hi to John Cook and Cindy Clark.
Hi, John Cook.
Hello, John Cook.
Hello, Cindy Clark.
Hi, Cindy. That's going to put it out to here, which will work when we move all this.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lily Lamb.
So we've got to move those 2 shelves
Move them.
in order to move this against the wall.
That's how you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm going to do across here.
So
And then
we're
out.
going this way?
Wait a minute. I got to go
No, we're
back up.
not away. What's that?
They're going to go this way.
Yeah, there's reasons Tori does not show her face or her children's face or Lily's face.
These all the way against the wall.
So, yeah.
Where
Okay, Cindy says, my nephew owns, if Tori is listening, my nephew owns a meat market in Frankenmuth, Michigan. He makes all his own sausage and it is so yummy. Oh, yeah. My daughter makes her own now, too. When they,
Okay, I got to talk to my grandson for a minute.
okay.
These 2 shelves will come out. Mm-hmm. This will go all against the wall.
What should you have ordered small?
Facing it. This one will be
Dude
this way.
sell?
The wire will go this way in it. And then we're going to put the hides in it this way.
Bodies in the yard included.
Here, I can show you what I'm talking about.
No.
This will be here.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'll sell them for 10 mil. Yeah.
This is one I can't lose.
Yeah, that's why I put it up there because I know where you put it.
This hide will be on here like this. And the wire will be between them. But so I have to move those because this needs to be able to move all the way against that.
Okay,
This is not the first time I've been
This one.
bugged by people wanting to buy property I sold 2 years ago. And it's
I need to
already
move-
listed under the
Yeah,
new
no.
owner's name.
I was just saying, moving this one.
So I don't know why they're going back that far.
And so for now, we can take those hides, leave that on there, take those hides and set them on this.
Can't.
And right now we can until the hides are off of it.
That's not even doing anything.
Yes, it is.
What?
That shelf on that wall right there was doing this. The floor's on level there.
Oh.
And so what I'll do is I will anchor the ones on this side to the wall. And so yeah.
Ed Warrior, the house I live in is worth 1.2 million approximately, and it's got less square feet than Tori's. And I bet Tori's house is
So
worth.
you would offer your house if someone was like based on Jennifer's standard, you would be offering it for 11.3 million.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't leave out the 300,000.
Yeah. The dude sells. Yeah. You need small. Yeah.
Anyone need a bag made out of orange, like real orange?
Orange
Not
leather.
fluorescent orange, just orange.
Just show them.
Well, they'll be able to see it all when I get all this done anyway. Because I'm going to, and that'll actually create a wall for me, which is perfect.
Hello, Monica.
If I
Welcome.
turn the camera, I will have a wall.
Oh, it's leather.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Why are you beating on me with leather?
Because I can.
It's my house is actually, when I bought it, Of course, you have to understand, I bought this house in 1981. Yeah.
Yeah, Topher's like well before his days. That was before your mama was born.
Yeah.
That's how long
And
it was.
what it's
Your
worth
mama
now,
wasn't
yeah.
baby yet.
As the old people,
Oh wait, I was still in school.
as the old people say, back in my day.
Oh, are you talking about? Don't talk about Marsha like that, dude. I'm gonna beat you with this piece of leather talking about Marsha like that.
I was calling Marsha old.
I know
All right.
Marsha's not old, but your mama is, right?
I never said that either.
Oh, holy cow! My grandson left work early because he's already home. Ooh, he beat the traffic.
Awesome.
If he leaves on Thursdays, right around 4 o'clock, he can get home in just over 2 hours. And so that's what he did. Because if he leaves after too much after 4, even 10 after 4 is too much. The traffic gets absolutely horrific. Yeah. 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 And honey, hot dogs weren't even at 50 cents back in my day. Hello? You could get a hot dog for 10 cents.
Oh, I know what Topher's gonna do.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump scare his mama.
Oh, jeez. I'd be beating him up. Yeah, value meal at McDonald's was $3.14. Yeah, it was $1.89. I think when I was, because my girlfriend's family owned a whole bunch of McDonald's.
Okay.
Like 10 or 12 of them within 2-county area.
I thought you were gonna jump scare her.
I tried, then she walked towards the door, and well, the door is tall, and she sees it over her mouth. I gotta get it.
Yeah, well, Jennifer, that's how old I am.
Well,
I remember gas at like 24 something, 24.9, I think it was back then.
That's
And we're gonna put sewing machines on the bottom.
works for me. This is more fabric-y instead of leather.
See, if you figure out when the World War II ended, yeah, I'm kind of one of those.
That's about
With a sleeve or monitor.
actually it's
A little bit before, actually, I was conceived. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I'd be shocked if I ever saw
I don't like to feel
gas go back to that.
I like feeling that one.
Oh, he does not like the waxy oil tan.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot I had those in there. Huh. Chopper just found 2 more things I can put up for sale.
Oh.
Guess you're making something.
Yeah, that was supposed to be for a small bag. There might be some more of that up there. This is... Yes, it's a cow, but it's a hair-on. I'll show him in a minute.
Yeah, that's how old I am, dude cells. Lady Jennifer remembers 83 cents. Yeah, mine was the last one. The first one I actually remember was when I first started driving. It was 24.9. I think it was 24 cents, 24.9 cents. Let's put it that way.
No, not too.
You can find, it's hard. Okay. In my town, a 5-bedroom house, you can't find for less than $1 million. Yeah. I bought my house for a little over 80,000. Right now it's worth over 600. It's ridiculous, but hey, I'll take it.
Another one?
Yeah, at least I can find my my straight edges now.
I'll play with the collection.
Well, I never paid for McDonald's because, as I said, my girlfriend's family owns some. And the one in our town, we always went in the back door, got our stuff, and got out, and we never paid. So, yeah.
You literally have a collection of long rulers.
Topher's finding the whole collection of rulers.
Well, they were over here. I've been found them.
Oh, you've been hiding these things all this time and didn't know.
All my straight edges, yeah.
Oh, good. Now you found all your straight edges. Yay. Linda K, welcome.
Hi, Linda.
You cannot find a house in my little town
It's a printed leather.
for
Make it look like a snake.
I think $450 is about the cheapest.
No, that's
$450,000. And that's a little 2-bedroom, 1 bath.
that ain't no
On a
damn
small
gun.
lot. Hey, welcome, Fawn Davis.
It's a small critter. Hi, Fawn. It is a hair on hide.
So is this one.
Hair on hides might wind up on the walls.
I'm pretty sure your hair on high.
That's a hair on as well.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure all of them were put on top.
Yes.
What, are you going to just nail it to the wall?
Yeah, why not? Wouldn't that make some pretty wall hangings?
I mean, yeah.
We're not talking. I mean, we have the ones upstairs still, too.
Yeah, I know.
You put it right on top.
You don't want to put a hole in the hide. Find clippies that'll hold them.
Yeah, I can get clippy doodles and
Yeah.
clippy doodle them to the wall.
Yeah. Tori, you should make Fawn a mod.
Yes.
Warrior said. Fawn's in here. Fawn, do you want to be a mod?
Hi, Fawn. We've been dealing with trolls, and I've been modding more people. Do you mod? Do you know how to mod? Do you want to be a mod?
I know how to mod on YouTube.
Yes, you're back,
It's
Ren.
easy, but you have to actually come into the chat to do that.
Hello,
On
Ruth.
here,
Hi, Ruth Swisher.
the biggest thing,
3 dots.
the 3 dots, hide the user when they do something wrong, or you can remove their chat,
Okay, so that's how you do it.
or you can just
Block
put them in
'em.
timeout. Like if they misbehave, you can put them in timeout for a little while.
I just didn't know where
If they're a troll and start about other channels and stuff like that, you just get rid of them, period.
But the ones that come in and cause trouble, we just kick them out.
How do you do the kicking?
Fawn says, okay, I'll help.
You hide them on the channel,
Oh.
and that blocks them from being able to type in my chat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They can listen, but they can't comment. So Fawn said she will help.
Yeah, actually, you don't have to click on the 3 dots. You can just click on the person's name, the message.
Right click?
Yep.
Nope, you can just regular click. Come see. Topher is used to doing Twitch, like here.
Yeah.
Regular
Oh, so
click.
just-
Well,
Okay.
a regular click, and it pulls that up.
Okay.
Sandra said when we first moved to British Columbia, we bought our house for $180,000.
Those are good
That
to
was
use for
in
one.
1991.
Yeah.
We sold it because of a divorce. That house is now worth 1.6. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The prices.
Sit down and just hand.
It's ridiculous.
Not rolled very well.
Nope, it's not. That's a big funky hide. That's why.
Jesus.
Some of these will get re-rolled.
Yeah, Lady Jen. I like your idea, Lady Jennifer. You take a good pair of army boots, introduce a posterior quickly to said boot to kick them out. That's exactly right. Yep.
Oh, damn, Dave. Yeah.
A better business service?
If you quit hearing
Is that what you
Topher and I
mean by
chat,
BS?
let me know.
If what?
If you quit hearing Topher and I talking, let me know.
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to talk to you guys
Yes,
while
we
we're
realize.
doing all the stuff. Oi.
Is BBS better business service? Hello, Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures. And we don't hear you, Tori, unless you've muted us. If you've muted us, Tori, have you muted us?
Finally.
Say hi to Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. It's Topher.
Topher's in the floor.
We hear her again. Oh, bulletin board systems. Okay.
Ah.
Oh,
I didn't
on the
even think
internet.
about that.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
BBS is bulletin board systems. That's what we
Yeah.
used to chat on long, long time ago when the internet was not what it is now.
Yeah. I don't know yet what I'm going to do, Fawn. Um, I'm going to sell this one. I'll go up and stay with my daughter for a very short period of time, and I'll either rent a place or buy. I don't know yet. Depends on how I feel.
You still have a tag on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the purple is good hair color. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's
Purple
just
looks perfect on her. Would look ridiculous on me, frankly, because my skin color isn't.
Oh, that's another gray I didn't know I had. And right.
Stonehenge in Seattle. No, my daughter lives in Lake Placid. And
Ow.
so that's why I'm going there, because my son's never home because he's a yacht captain and half the time he's out in the ocean. So, yeah, an emergency, he's no help. Yeah. Yes, they're sorting leather. This has been something she's been trying to get to for so long.
Yeah, we're moving leather off of a shelf and putting it on a different shelf so that I can rearrange the shelves.
you mean where you can upgrade your shelf.
Yeah, she can sort it better by kind and color and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
That's it. Or move the boxes.
We got a couple of things on top that need to be made.
Oh, Ren, I hope you don't have. Yeah.
That stops it from pulling.
Yeah, because I want to be fairly close
I don't
to
know.
where
There's
my
somewhere
husband's facility is, but I don't want to be like right on top of it.
I'm gonna let you move those, and you can put them.
Okay.
They're
Okay,
heavy.
Georgia. Hoping to see you soon.
Yeah,
Back soon.
I need to move this one.
Okay, let me see something.
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, when the internet first came, got more
Where am I putting
chatting
them?
and stuff. In the beginning,
I'm
people
gonna
were
now.
polite. Now they just,
I don't have
they go off the rails a little. But that's okay.
Let me
Get
turn
their
on the
world.
light.
Ooh, that's cool. What is that? A bowl?
It's a little bowl I made.
Ooh, that's cool.
This is just black leather with some rainbow,
Oh, that's cool.
This one's awkward.
and this one is that purple, dark purple,
Here?
with a black inside.
This one's awkward.
So I have two of these. I can make more of these. I have pattern for these.
Ooh, those are cute.
This was the first version of the trays that I did
Mm-hmm.
for throwing your junk in,
Yeah.
All right.
bedside table stuff.
Well, you could actually throw in a few rocks and tumbles in that too.
Yes, you could actually use these for rocks and tumbles as well.
Mm-hmm.
You ready?
So I'm gonna turn my camera back off now.
Yeah, it is sad, Stacy.
Go back to that one.
And I agree. Most were more respectful. Now they hide behind a false identity and feel they can treat people how they want. It's sad. It is. Yeah, Ren, that does make sense. I agree. Yeah, they are cute little bowls.
Oh.
Oh, only I can pass up on neighbors going for coffee if it's past 3:00, because I really can't have coffee past 3:00 in the afternoon. Otherwise, I don't get sleep anymore.
I would have to MDK if I couldn't have coffee.
Huh?
Things that
Oh,
are
well,
all against the
Sharon,
law. Don't
but
worry
you're
about
back,
it.
Sharon. You're back, Sharon. So that's the important thing.
Yeah, Ed. So you remember the dun, 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 era?
Yeah. And I remember the old dial-ups and the holy cow.
Yep. Well, I remember before there were internets in people's homes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because my the printing industry and the magazine industry changed dramatically
We might have to wind up cleaning that off in order to
when
do this.
businesses got internet,
In
because
order to shift them.
we used to have to do mock-ups for the magazine by cutting pictures and placing them on the page.
Yeah.
And now you just do it in a program. You pop it in there and they just print it out right off that. It's a whole lot easier. The mock-ups used to be a pain in the ass originally. Oh, yeah, Monica. I fall asleep all the time. I have to leave Lisa's because I cannot stay. It's very rare I can stay up with Lisa because I just get so tired. But the problem is sometimes I fall asleep and I'm so tired sometimes I can't fall asleep. Yeah.
Oops. What?
Now you're harassing me with a box?
Yep. Cardboard attack.
Oh yeah.
I am beating
I
my
hated doing
grandson with
mock-ups,
cardboard.
yeah.
Would you like a pair of scissors now?
And then you have to change the size. You have
Take
to
that
print
down.
the size a little different because it's it's too big.
Or you can just put it
In the mock-up. Yeah.
Or do you mind where I cut it?
No, I want it to come off.
Okay.
Because we got to move it, and we got to move the other one, and then we got to move that shelf.
I remember when you first had 50 megabit hard drives. Hello, that is nothing. You know, but that was a big deal when it first came out.
Don't worry about it. Just slide the other one down first.
Unless you had a whole computer room, like an IBM computer room with dozens of computers hooked together. Now you can do a whole lot on a laptop. Yeah.
And that one was extra long. So it was kind of folded.
Oh, you're kidding, Sharon. Sharon said evidently her husband went today to get his new ID and her son, I think, went to get his name his name is spelled wrong according to Social Security, so it has to be husband. So he can't get his new ID until they get it straightened out. In 53 years, no one noticed an extra letter had been put in there. Jeez. Put in his name. Holy cow. That's like my son's house. They put an extra letter in his middle name. So he has to sell it with his name, selling it as the wrong name. You know, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. But because the original guy who sold it to him, the law firm that took care of it, couldn't spell. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Clean all this stuff out.
Oh, yes. Yes, the noise that the dial-up used to make after a while would drive you crazy. Yes, you could probably use it as it would probably be against the law to use that as a way to motivate a confession. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's probably cruel and unusual treatment now.
Because you're gonna have to be handling stuff off of this shelf.
Yeah, ASCII too. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we need to move this.
Yep.
So we need to move
Well, so you can just start handling stuff off.
Yeah.
Do we have to
It
move
takes forever for stuff to load.
I don't want to move those.
Yep.
I'm talking about
And the floppy disks.
the fancy I'm gonna take some things off first. But
And they were floppy, let me tell you.
No, because
And then they had the little, all the different stuff. Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah, we have the Geneva conference now. Yeah.
I don't know how you wear your daggum shoes in the house.
What do you mean?
I don't
Yeah,
understand how people wear shoes in the house.
I don't either. Well, you know me. I half the time don't wear them outside either. At least on my property, I don't.
Barefooting, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's weird for you to be wearing.
Yes.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
That's not
Yeah.
leather.
You play games in DOS.
That's pleather.
Mm-hmm.
It's a what?
Fake leather.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a DOS. Windows was a DOS
Polyurethane,
program.
so they call it
Yep.
pleather.
That's not leather either.
I got pleather.
You want me to hand you the boxes that aren't leather?
I have slippers, but I only wear them for outside.
Oops. Oh, cutter.
Yeah. There's boxes under here.
Okay.
Okay, Phil.
Give me the leather first.
If a tree is calling the puppy, you got to let him go. Yep.
Right there.
You got to take him out and bring him back in.
What's wrong with that?
I don't like it.
I'm gonna cover you up in the middle of the night if you don't behave. With this, I'm gonna cover you up with this hide in the middle of the
I
night.
wear a blanket over me.
You won't because I'll pull your cover back and then throw this on top of you.
You won't be able to. I ripped my blanket.
No, it's a white. It is a hide that is a white color, cream color that is gator embossed.
Hey, question?
Ooh.
Put something already? Isn't it right there?
So you're going to have him wake up thinking a gator attacked him?
No,
What about a gator?
no, that's not the leather he doesn't like touching.
Oh.
There is
Okay.
another one that he's like, don't touch me with that.
There's actually quite a few.
Yeah.
He doesn't like the feel of veg tan leather at all. That unfinished, rough texture.
Mm.
And he does not like the overly waxy leather either. Thick boy.
My grandson's t-shirts have to be a high quality material. Otherwise, they annoy his skin. And he doesn't wear them. So whenever I buy him a t-shirt, I have to make sure it's a good quality, really tight weave t-shirt that is nice and soft.
Yep, it's multicolored. It's multiple pieces.
Another furlong.
Oh, that's the purple hides. Herons.
Oh, Kristen, I even walk in our garage because my husband has a little lathe out there, a little metal lathe out in the garage. And yeah, there's still, I don't care what you do with it. I've blown it out. I've done everything. You're going to find some of those. I walk out there anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Robbie can't get us a gator because he does not sell any gator hides. Robbie
And it's
doesn't,
expensive to tan them.
and it's very expensive to tan the things. Yeah. Yeah, Atari and Coleco games and all that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Any hide that Robbie would have is not going to be a quality of hide that you would want anything made out of.
Yeah.
Because it would come out of his marsh
And they fought
where
and everything
where
else.
the gators are beating each other up.
Yeah.
Let me shift some of these back.
It's
Not using all the space.
yeah, Pac-Man you could play. Yeah, you used to have little discs you could put in, and yeah.
Boy.
My husband used computers back when they used punch cards to compute to program little things.
Oh. I
Yeah.
got in right after punch cards were the thing.
You're lucky because those were a pain in the ass.
The school
One got
actually still
if
had
you
punch
dropped a
cards.
pile, God keep you safe, because if you dropped one and you didn't know where it came out of, yeah, you were in deep doo-doo. That could
Yep.
really screw up everything. Yeah, the old punch cards. He used to hate that part of it. But that's what he used to do. He programmed computers for airplanes, actually. Simulators for airplanes. Sanders, you did punch cards? Yeah. They weren't fun. Yeah. When you did something, copied it and put it in, and you got it to finally work because you had to go back and check what you did, and oh, I typed the wrong thing right there, and you had to fix it. Yeah.
I only buy leather when I have special projects I have to have a specific leather for. I've
Yeah.
not bought leather. I personally have not bought leather, except, well, I bought it once I bought the green hide because that was a specific hide wanted for a hat, and I wound up doing 3 projects out of it.
You bought it because you needed it.
Absolutely.
Tori?
The guy needed that specific color. Yeah.
Did you go to the mailbox today?
No, I went yesterday.
Okay, because Pam says, hi, Tori. I'm almost afraid to ask. If it comes back here again, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah, she had asked if I would go tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because today is Thursday, tomorrow is Friday, so I am going tomorrow.
Okay.
Don't let me forget to go to the
Oh, wait. What time are you going?
midday.
Okay.
I go around lunchtime. Why? What do you have going on?
They must shift go to the dump.
At what time?
I don't know when they close. I don't know what time he wanted to leave.
We'll find out. We'll organize it. Because obviously I can't go if you guys are gone.
Yeah, I know. And I don't know how long it's going to take us either.
And it won't take me that long to get. There's another piece of hide there.
Yeah, right here.
No, right there in front of you. What is that?
That.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about. All right.
Pam says she doesn't want to be a pest, but she's excited for you to get it.
Yeah, I know.
I swear. They must be hiring people that can't read at the post office. I really swear they can't.
Well, they know who I am and they know what box is mine because they put a note in it that said, hey, we're going to be auto charging you for 6 months for your P.O. box.
Yo, yeah. Time for you to pay for your P.O. box.
That's what they said.
And then I got the email.
Ed Warrior, he's going to send it to Stacy. It'll get to you this time. Because he has not had a problem getting stuff to Stacy.
Yeah, stuff gets to Stacy. The area where Stacy's in has no problem with Robbie's boxes. And so that's why he's sending it to Stacy. And then it becomes an internal Canada delivery, which should not cause problems.
Ruth, I did Greg's shorthand, and then I did what they call American shorthand.
Yes.
And I wound up in my working life combining the two. And unless you know both, you cannot read. Nobody else can read my shorthand but me. Which is very good because, yeah, you don't want people to read it. It's not their business.
No, it's giving you this to put this stuff in at the table.
Oh, sorry. The boxes keep falling on me.
Oh, yeah, the boxes.
Oh, yeah, Cobalt and Pascal. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
This is for putting up here this thread.
Oh, I used to use it all the time because I used to take, when I'd be at a meeting with somebody, I would take notes about what they wanted. You know, yeah. They did in some cases, but if your boss all of a sudden decided he wanted to say something really quick, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Please don't ever do that.
I don't know where my roller thing is. That was over here with all my leather stuff on it.
Oh, you learned Pittman shorthand?
You know, stats.
Never had Pittman shorthand. I had Greg and American.
Thing on wheels. It has like 3 or
So
4.
mine's a combo between the two.
It's 3. Because I told you I was moving it.
Thank you, Lady Jennifer. She's going to bow out now for dinner and early sleeps. Be well, be kind. If someone is mean to you, give them no mind. Giggles. Be most of all well. All. Night, Jennifer. Sleep
Good
tight.
night, Jennifer.
Nighty night.
Oh, Jennifer, I worked for an attorney. I worked in an accounting office, which I hated, which was actually supposed to be my major. I worked for and wound up finally settling into publishing. And I actually started out as an executive assistant to the owner of the magazine and wound up getting into sales because I did better at that than, yeah, I liked it better and made more money.
Where are we moving this? Or where am I moving to?
We just got to move it out of the way. Hold on, let me put this
So yeah, that was my traveling time when I sold magazine ads.
in that
In the
thing.
box.
Space for
Yes.
the ads. I sold the space for whatever company we were going after. Yeah. Which was a lot of leather goods, a lot of perfumes, a lot of watches. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. All those good items. I used to get purses, perfumes, belts, wallets, all kinds of
Oh,
stuff.
crap.
Hi, all you
Watches.
beautiful people that came in that I didn't say hi to yet.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, good, Phil. Oscar doesn't like the rain, so he found that tree real quick, huh?
There's one what?
There's a piece of leather. I'll just throw it on top.
Or put it underneath here on the 3rd shelf down. That one, yeah.
Hello, Tammy.
We
Linda
are
K.
in the process of moving shelves around so I can get things happy.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that shouldn't
I
be.
don't think that has wheels.
It does not have wheels.
Wait,
But it did.
why is this chat jumping on me? Mary. Oh,
It's bag.
Mary got her boyfriend taking vitamins and elderberry. Good boy. Good work, Mary. Vitamin C, zinc, elderberry is good for the immune system, along with a multivitamin if you can't get him to take other stuff. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Move these. Yeah. Now I have one that broke the one.
Ah, yes. And didn't they stink, mimeograph machines?
Because those are leather.
Of course, I kind of like the smell,
Need
actually,
a broom?
but not real strong. I liked it after it
Suppose you need
dissipated
those.
some.
Because basically what we're going to do is we're going to keep right here. We're going to pick this up and move it here. For now.
Other US Brothers broom.
Yeah, elderberry is a very good immune boosting.
Her broom?
Ah.
All right.
Well, if she took us away, you would see a very long purple-haired lady putting stuff on shelves.
Oh,
What?
I have a pair of boots in here I got to do something with. I just
Tammy.
found a pair of boots that someone sent me
Oh, dear.
for me to read.
How long did they
No,
sit in there?
she gave them to me.
Oh, he gave them to you.
She gave them to me to do with as I see fit.
Oh.
And they are blue bogs, which are awesome. Where's Chris? He just went in your mother's room. Why? I don't know. We've been busy down here, so he probably did not. And I don't think I can wear them anymore because of my feet.
What size are they?
Well, they're Fluvog size. They're called a 13, but that's not truly a 13. They're a Western style boot.
Mm.
Oh no, that's not the size. That's 134. Made in Mexico, which are good.
Are they decorated or just plain boots?
They're black with white stitching.
Mm.
And
Oh,
they
do
have
they
a
have-
rounded toe because they are a woman's boot. And they were sent to me because the girl tore up the toes and didn't want to do anything with them.
Aha.
Let me see if the note tells me what size they're supposed to be.
I told him once to be completely wrong.
She had them since 1998.
Hmm.
And she had replaced the, had them resold and everything 5 years before she sent them to me.
Aha.
Dogs.
Dude sells. Are they made for walking? No. If they're a Western boot for a woman, they're probably not made for a whole lot of walking.
Actually, this is made by the Fluvog company. So they actually have a sole on them.
Ooh.
That's not like a thin sole. Hold on a second and I'll show you. I'm just making sure nothing has like my name on it.
Yeah.
Fluvog is a specific type of company. If you don't know Fluvogs, I'm sorry. I love their shoes.
Yeah. I gotta have. Yeah. I'm a sheet snob too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nope, wrong one.
Yeah.
Wrong. There it is.
I'm not only that, I'm really bad because I like mine made out of
See, they have a heel.
oh yeah, that would be not great for walking a lot.
And they have a front. They have a sole.
Mm-hmm.
But these are soft soles, so they have cush when you walk.
Oh, okay.
But she sent them to me because
Oh
I
yeah.
need to fix the toes.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she was done with them. And I'm guessing they're about a size 10. As long as your calf is small enough for these.
Yeah. But
Which,
my foot's not a 10.
inside is probably, you're looking at right about 9.5 to 10 inches could wear these foot.
Okay, wait a minute. Means I gave my daughter my shoe measurer. I used to have an actual measuring thing for shoes. And my daughter
I'm
said,
going
"Would you
not to the
mind?"
very end. Less than 10 inches. Definitely less than 10 inches. 10 inches, you would be going from heel to toe. You would be like maximum. That would be from almost all the way from here
I'm
to almost.
I'm between 9.5 and 9 3/4.
See, these would fit you. That would give you a little bit of room where your toes aren't touching.
Yeah.
Because I'm weird. I don't like my toes touching.
Mm-hmm. I don't either.
I know other people that want their toes up against it. Not
No,
me.
it's not good for your toes, actually.
I don't like my toes touching nothing.
Mm-mm.
I'm sure there's a size in here somewhere. I just have to find it.
Wait, JP left?
She must have.
Oh, yeah, JP has to go. Night,
Good
Jan.
night.
Her little one finished homework and reading before bed. Have to go evening all. Good night, Jan. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for coming in.
So yeah, I'll actually, when I'm doing, you know what? These are perfect.
What? We lost your volume again. These are per. We need more than these are per.
Perfect for when I'm doing the leather care class.
Yeah.
and do some how to shine boots and how to put color back in them.
Yeah. Yes, you do need a little bit of room. So
Yep.
your toes don't bind, and so they're comfortable and fit a thicker sock or feet if feet swell. Yes, you do need that little bit of room.
So, I found these up there, and I was showing them off to the chat and showing them that because we're going to be doing a leather care class on here.
Yeah, because some
One
people
day.
were talking about certain stuff on leather, and Tori was having a heart attack.
Topher said he would be more than happy to come in and hang out with us while we do the leather care class.
If
Hello, Elizabeth.
I'll stick you in here and we can do it together.
Because my boots need cleaning.
Tori.
Yes.
We got to say hi to Steven because he's in his room, but he's on his big screen TV. Can we please say hi to Steven?
Hi, Steven. I hope you're doing well.
Hope you're doing well, Steven, and I hope you're all better already. I really do, and hope everybody else in the house gets better real soon.
You can say hi, cousin. Say hi, Steven.
Hello, Steven.
That's my grandson, Topher. He thinks it's funny that Steven has adopted us.
Yeah. I don't think it's funny. I think it's fantastic.
Well, yeah, he's adopted me and Marcia. That's us.
Yeah. Hello, Pam Gummy Zemet. What?
You broke your foot?
Foot? How in the heck did you break your foot?
That's okay because the market has mobility scooters. So we can stick your butt on a mobility scooter. You can rent one. I think they're like $35 for the day. And we will zoom your butt around.
Yeah.
And Robbie's property, Z has his cart and he will drive you around.
Yep.
Getting up from the floor, you broke your foot.
How in the heck?
How in the heck?
I
did
don't
you do
know.
that?
Pam was getting up and she broke her foot.
How?
Yeah.
I cannot imagine how you did that. At the ankle or where? Oh, that has to be. Oh, yeah. Are you in a cast or in a boot or what they put you in already?
Ow.
Yeah.
They don't use hard casts, I don't think, hardly ever anymore.
Right. Most of the time it's those boots.
She's not going to be in the villages because Robbie's not in the villages.
Yeah.
And no, everybody in the villages uses golf carts.
Yeah.
I actually stayed in the villages. I went to Airbnb and rented a house. It was a 3-bedroom house. Really nice house. And it cost us $100 more for the entire stay, $100 more than what it would have cost for us to get a hotel room for the same amount of time.
Yeah, but in this hotel room, you'd have had to eat out, and this way you could cook.
Yes, there would have been 4 of us in a hotel room with 1 bathroom.
Oh, jeez.
And instead, we got a 3-bedroom house with 2 bathrooms. And we had a full kitchen and a living room to be able to sit down and watch TV. And we got a golf cart.
Oh, she fell over with my toes bent and broke them at the part closest to the toes.
Oh, you just
Got
broke
a
a
boot
toe
on.
joint. That's not too horrible. I mean, if you're going to break it, that's a good play. I mean, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah. If you're going to do that, yeah.
Yeah, the hotel.
How many toes did you break?
Oh, man. He'd already turned it off.
AC is on.
My daughter broke, she thought she broke 2, but she wound up breaking actually 3.
Did you close your window?
The 3 in the middle. The big toe and the pinky were okay, but she broke the 3 in the middle. Oh, Pam broke 2? Ah.
Yeah, Stacy, it was a lot more comfortable having the house.
Oh, yeah.
Lily and Ollie were in one room. I was in one room, and and Rosie was in one room. That was the trip where Rosie went down and broke her leg. But it worked out because when her mom came, we had shifted Rosie to the bedroom that had 2 beds.
Twin beds,
So
yeah.
She had one and her mom had one. They also sat lower to the ground, whereas the room that Rosie was in originally, the queen size bed, was kind of up. There was no way Rosie was going to jump up on that bed with a broke leg.
You only need one leg to jump.
The last thing she needed to do is be jumping and break her other leg from jumping.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if you jump, you push yourself back all at the same time.
No. You don't know Rosie. No. Oh, fell on April Fool's Day.
That's unfortunate. Next the Fools wasn't really April. That's not horrible.
Okay, we got to take.
Well, at least you passed that up this year, Mary. You didn't do a repeat. That's the good part of it. I don't like the anniversary repeats.
Are you doing that first?
That's why each December 26th, when I pass it and I still haven't got cancer back again, I'm saying, yay, don't have to celebrate this anniversary as another cancer year. It's a cancer-free year, so I celebrate those. Yeah.
Okay. Pick up and we're putting it right there. Up. 1, 2, 3, up.
That's a lot.
So, Ed Warrior with your little hand going wavy, wavy, wavy.
I can actually done that myself.
How did you get golfer's elbow, Mary? Did you land on your elbow?
I got a tramadol.
What?
I thought I had taken all my tramadol. I get it, and I don't take it that often. I still have one.
Oh.
This prescription was take 1 to 2 tablets every 12 hours as needed, and there was 24 of them in here.
You have one left?
Yeah. I don't take them when they say take as needed. I don't take them I don't take them that often.
Yeah.
I need to dissolve it in water and flush it away because this is from
a year ago.
No, this is from farther than a year ago.
2 years, 3 years. I want to say 4 years.
Oh my gosh, how has this been? Discharge after 2020.
Oh Jesus.
So you were
Tori, it got moved. It got lost in the leather and moved with the leather without being found.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you landed. Oh, so you jammed your elbow. Yeah. If you landed on your hands and it jammed in your elbow, that'll cause trouble.
When you go to fall, people cross your arms across your chest. Don't reach down.
Yeah. I learned that the hard way.
That is how Topher broke his arm.
Mm-hmm.
When he started falling, if he would have crossed his arms across his chest and tucked, he would have gotten some road rash from falling. But what he did was he stuck his arm straight out to catch himself.
Do you know what happens a lot of
his
times?
bones in his arm.
Do you know what happens a lot of times? You break your wrist, which is even worse.
He broke his right above his wrist.
Ah, he was lucky.
Yeah.
And there's nothing like walking inside while somebody's watching TV and be like,
He says, I think I need help. I think I need help. And I said, why do you say that? He moves his hand and his arm bends where it's not supposed to.
Yeah,
And
well,
I'm like, sit there, be still.
it wasn't.
I was in my pajamas, people. I was not exactly dressed for leaving the house. We're talking about COVID time here.
yeah.
His mother was at someone else's house with COVID. So I run upstairs, tell Jeff, you're taking us to the hospital. Topher broke his arm. Jeff was already dressed for some reason. He came down and he made a splint out of cardboard to stabilize the arm so that it couldn't bend where it's not supposed to. While
Make it worse,
changed
yeah.
clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And texting his mother 911 911 911, answer me now 911 911, and then I call her phone because we have a code. If either of us text 911 to the other, you better answer when that phone rings. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're in the middle of making babies. You stop what you're doing and you answer the phone. It is that urgent.
Yeah.
And
Sharon
we do
Freeman
not misuse
Pace,
it.
refresh, honey, because if you're just seeing boots, you're back a bit.
Yeah, and we
And it wasn't,
Jeff did a fine job.
It wasn't the classic.
Somebody
running,
type in
crying.
for Sharon Freeman Pace to refresh, please. Because if she's just seeing boots now, she's way back.
Yeah, and I got dressed. She answered the phone. I told her son broke his arm, compound fracture, both of them broken. She's like, what am I supposed to do? And I said, stand by because I don't know what they're going to do at the hospital. You cannot come to the hospital. So you may have to give them authorization for me to give authorization for things.
Mm-hmm.
This is your alert. And so we took him to the closest hospital. Biggest mistake we made.
That it was.
The doctor was rude as heck. I told them up front that he has autism. They did not talk to him about what was going on. They grab his arm and start poking him, trying to get a needle in. And it was chaos because now he's stressed out. They can't get his vein because he's stressed out. And the doctor's trying to soft set his arm with no pain medicine. So it's like, we don't have a pediatric orthopedic here. We're going to have to transport him to another hospital. And I said, fine. Make the arrangements. I texted my husband, said, they're transferring us, go home to the other child at home.
Mm-hmm.
I walked back in the room and I basically, and because the doctor is really trying to soft set this arm with no pain medicine.
What?
And Topher is screaming, get your hands off me. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. That's revoking consent, folks.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctor is still doing it. And I walk in, I say, get your damn hands off my grandchild now. Doctor spun around and looked at me. I said, he told you to get your hands off him. He revoked consent for you to touch him. Do not touch him again. Doctor threw his hands up in the air and goes, well, I guess it won't be set for going to the other hospital. Guess it won't need to be either. He had a pillow on his lap. He had his arm on top of his pillow, on the pillow.
Yeah.
The two medics showed up and they were like Mutt and Jeff. The one lady was tall, but she was hefty.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one was a little bitty thing. Strong as can be, but a little bitty thing.
Mm-hmm.
She was maybe 5'3".
Holy cow.
I would possibly say 5'2".
They had a nice team there, you know?
Yeah.
The taller lady, they rolled him out. They got him moved to their gurney.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled him out over to the side, and the tall lady stood there talking to him, calming him down because his blood pressure was through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
The other one's talking to me about he is pediatric. His blood pressure is so high. We normally wouldn't be transporting him. What's going on? And I told her what had just happened. And she goes, what the heck? She goes, if he told them not to touch him, they should not have been touching him after that. Theoretically, well, reality is we could have sued the socks off that damn doctor.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Easy. That would have been an open and shut case.
We didn't receive any paperwork, no doctor's bill, nothing from the hospital.
Of course not. They didn't even want to admit you were there because you could. Then that really opened them up to suing them.
Yeah. What it was is he was an adult doctor, only used to dealing with adults, and he did not know how to deal with people with autism.
Yeah.
2 strikes against him. So they let me ride in the ambulance with them, even though they weren't supposed to. They let me ride in the front with him because the medic made the decision not to strap him down the way he was supposed to be because it would not have been comfortable for him. And with him having autism, she didn't want to upset him anymore.
Or trigger him again, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she had him sitting more comfortable and had the straps loose.
Mm-hmm.
Had it where all she had to do was grab and pull and tighten him in.
Yeah.
And she sat back there talking, showing pictures of her dog to him, talking to him about his dog. By the time we got to the hospital, his blood pressure was back within normal range for someone that had a broke arm. But the smaller one was driving, and she told the lady, she's like, we're going on such and such road. And so she told him, hold on to that arm because she knew it's bumpy.
Yeah.
We get there, we go in. They actually read his chart before talking to us. We didn't wait. They rolled us in a room, but they were reading his chart before engaging.
Mm-hmm.
One of the nurses comes over and asks him permission. Can I look at your arm to see what your veins look like? And he kind of looked at her with the death glare, and she goes, I am not sticking you with anything without your permission. I just want to look and see what we're working with to see if we can get you some pain medicine and get you some relief. All of a sudden, he started calming down even more.
Mm-hmm.
The doctor walks in, and I start doing the grandma thing of he has autism. And the doctor's like, I read the paperwork. I'm fully aware. And talk to him. Is it okay if I touch your arm? The works.
This is Catherine. This is Tori recalling what happened with Topher when he broke his arm.
Yes. But totally different perspective. This hospital asked him permission. Can I touch your broke arm so that I can see what we've got? Basically, the lady found a good vein. She told him, hold your arm down and stuff so the vein would poke out. Just set him on the floor and they got the needle in his arm so they could give him some pain medicine. Before they tried to soft set it, do not carry those by the handles. The machine is too heavy for that. That handle is for lifting the lid off. That's it.
That lid can't come off.
Child, do not.
It's bolted.
Anyway, so
That one doesn't have a handle.
wait, is Jeff in here? I just saw I'm a day.
No.
Jeff, I'm
No,
always
I
a day
haven't
late.
seen him. No. Mm-mm.
I just saw Sharon say, Jeff, I'm a day late.
I know, but I don't know. I went back up and I didn't see him. So if he's in here, he should say something. But I don't think he is.
Huh. So, so they just really treated him totally different.
Oh, yeah, because they were
The place was
educated on how to do it.
It's
They
an
weren't-
Emory hospital, and if you are ever in the Atlanta area, if you're in Georgia and you need to go to a hospital, search for the closest Emory, Emory. Search for the closest Emory hospital. They have the best hospitals around.
If you're in South Florida, you hit the University of Miami Hospital.
And so they basically stabilized him and everything in the ER, and then got him a room. They made sure that I had a room where the chair opened up into a bed. it was like a 2-seater couch that opened up into a bed.
Yeah.
And made sure that I had pillows and blankets, showed me where the snack room was so that I could get stuff if I wanted. He had the sweetest male nurse the first night we were there because Topher was hungry.
Oh, I was.
And he said, I'll bring you some stuff, but understand it might make you sick because of the pain medicine.
We can definitely say it did indeed.
It did indeed. But he got him, it was like dry cereal and just basic clear soda.
Yummy.
And a vomit bag.
Oh, yeah. He did it.
And he didn't blink an eye when Topher got sick and rang him and told him he got sick. He came in there and took it from him and got him another bag. He right there. He didn't mind. Sweet as can be.
Yep.
And they took good care of us while we were there.
Yeah, I had my surgery when I had cancer was supposed to be in and out, with drains. But I had a reaction because somebody there, which I found out later got fired because of it. When you go for surgery, they iodine your skin.
Yeah.
Guess who's highly allergic to iodine?
You?
I think there's this woman I know named Marcia that's allergic to iodine.
Yeah, it's called.
Did not have her skin washed with iodine.
Yeah, I had hives about a half an inch high all over the trunk of my body.
Ooh. We were in the hospital for
having surgery for cancer.
Let me see.
For breast cancer.
We were there the day before. The next day they talked to us about surgery. The following day they did surgery. We were there about 4 or 5 days.
I was supposed to be in and out the same day.
You were not.
But with drains? No. Because of the hives that popped up before I even got out of the operating room. Yeah, I was admitted. And honey, I had the nicest I had a suite in the hospital. And the first 12-hour nurse that I had, because their shifts are 12-12, she was fantastic. Oh, such a nice lady. The second day I had a jerk of a guy. And because they were having to pump me full of Benadryl, which you can't take, but I can. I was there for 5 days to get that down. And yeah. So yeah, I was a mess. And I was in agony. Yeah, so.
No, we're not going to run into the same problem. These boxes will be able to go too.
That's empty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mary, you're lucky. You haven't broken a bone. She's been thrown from horses, bucked, stepped on, and thrown from a steer. Yeah, well, Mary, you got good bones.
There's stuff in the bottom?
Yeah, it was ridiculous that I was there that long. But it was because, and I don't know who the person was that did it, because I was, needless to say, out like a light. Yeah, and she was fired. I found out from my surgeon later. Because it was right in my chart. No iodine. So yeah, I make sure I tell if I go anywhere now, do not put iodine anywhere near me.
I'll put it on this shelf.
Yeah. Yeah. No iodine. They have to do me with that stuff called Hibiclens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's
no, this is fake leather also. Why I got fake leather? Why do I have fake leather?
Who knows? I don't know anybody who has that creates stuff out of dead animal skins having fake leather. Did somebody send it to you? Somebody must have sent it to you.
I know what it is.
Somebody had to send it. Acacia said, when I was 16, I was jumping my horse over a 5-foot fence. She jumped, but I didn't. Lol, I broke my elbow.
Turn the shelf and
Yeah.
put it because you're putting stuff on.
I was on the back of a pony, a girlfriend's pony, and the bottom of the barn door was open. The top was not. You know, it was the split door. Yeah, I got taken right off the back of that pony because that pony, it wanted to go to the barn, and I don't care what you did, it was going. Ah. Topher, you're supposed to hug your mom and Tori for cuddles and Rini.
He'll give me a hug later. He's sweaty right now. I don't want him to hug me now. He might be a bit of a smelly boy.
Yeah, that's what my son-in-law does to my daughter all the time. He works out in the yard, out in the pasture or whatever, around the farm. He comes in all sweaty. He says, give me a hug. And she's running away from him as he's going after. I want a hug. I need a cuddle.
No, not when you're sweaty. We don't want to hug sweat.
No.
Why did you move my shelf? Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I can't take any contrast, Ed. The first time I found out I was allergic to iodine, I was having a kidney test done with iodine. Yeah, you want to talk about somebody not going crazy? Mm-hmm. Felt like my brain was on fire.
Not that.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not my kind.
So, yeah. I was a mess.
Actually, that can go away.
They moved me from that test. They had to stop the test and move me into the emergency room and pump me full of Benadryl.
Oh, this is a nice little box I can use.
I was supposed to
For some shipping stuff.
I was like, that's not new, so you wouldn't mind if I scan the thing, would you?
Actually, you might be able to unscrew it.
What? Pam, you had the reaction and stopped breathing?
I need to see what's in that box. That whole box may be able to go. Once that goes.
Never mind. Oh crap.
Oh, when you.
Maybe?
Oh.
What?
No,
Topher
I
got
just felt-
himself in a
I was
predicament.
screaming and it felt like literally my brain was on fire. It was just, yeah.
You might want to take it apart.
CT contrast. Yep. I can't take any of those. That's why every test I wind up getting for anything is a PET scan. So they use the radioactive stuff in me, which I can take. Luckily for me, they found something I can take. If they need a contrast, that's the only one I can take.
I'm not saying.
Yeah. Not fun.
You just roll it down, slide it down the stairs.
I gotta finish cleaning it off.
Yeah.
I needed to take a break till I was over to how hot it was upstairs.
We're still.
Were they able? Did they realize you stopped
Is it?
breathing, Pam?
Right. It actually doesn't even have a bottom to it.
Shit.
Yeah, we just found space.
Oh, good.
Something that needed to go out. Oh, you okay? Okay. Found something that needed to go outside.
That was inside?
To the trash.
Taking up room.
Yep.
That you don't have that much of that you're going to get rid of.
This is studio stuff.
Does anybody like frozen grapes? Or is it just me? I buy the red and the green organic seedless grapes, and I freeze them, and then I pop them off, and chew them. Oh, good. Oh, you do, Reenie? I love them.
What are we eating?
Frozen grapes.
Ah.
I love them.
Hey, there's my scissors that have been missing.
Okay.
And they weren't even anywhere special. Yeah, we're taking out space.
Yep. Oh, I love frozen blueberries too. Oh, I will. I'm eating them now. So thank you guys. I really appreciate that you like them too.
I don't like raw blueberries.
Oh, I do. Oh.
Jeff does. I'm not a blueberries fan. Not for plain blueberries. I like mine cooked in something.
Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah. There's an organic blueberry farm near my daughter. And when I was going up there, before my husband got sick and I couldn't go anywhere, we would go up there every year and pick them. And we'd pick the buckets full of blueberries. And then we'd go to the house. And some we'd eat right away. Some we'd cook and can. And some we would freeze. Oh, delicious. Okay.
Num,
num. Are you eating something?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No. I don't get food yet. Because for some reason people don't think we need to eat meals until 10 o'clock at night. Yes, they're going to have to start cooking earlier.
I keep trying to get them cooking earlier. And
Well,
like, don't tell me what to do. Or they just ignore it. Wait.
Is this mail?
Yes.
From today?
Yes.
My mail?
Yep. This is mine.
I got new cards. Why do I have new cards?
New cards for what?
My health insurance. I've not applied for new cards. Did something change?
This smells so better.
You better check your insurance.
I'm making more room for you. Hey.
Why are you getting new cards? Oh, it didn't have they didn't have correct benefit information on the original cards.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Good. Make sure that they're as equal to or better than what you had.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be exactly what it's supposed to be. I think they sent us all HMO cards instead of PPO cards. Is the problem.
Mm.
It's hot. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wash them and then freeze them in quart bags. Yep.
I could possibly use your help, Mimi.
With what?
This box.
What box? You're not moving those boxes.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm stacking.
Oh.
Making more room.
My daughter has a one of those shrink wrap stuff that they do there when they butcher stuff. They do their meat in shrink wrap. So yeah, they got the industrial one.
So?
And she does it with her fruit too.
Yeah, that's the whole sardine. What is in this? I don't know.
Oh yeah. I remember those days when gardens were huge and you could go outside and sit down in the garden and eat.
Is that just boxes?
Wait a minute. It's not backwards. That's your thumb in the Om position.
Yes, that's yours.
The meditating.
My first musical instrument. Drop it down. There's nothing breakable. That's why we're checking what it was. Watch that one.
Hello, Blondie.
I'm gonna raise this row up and put it on top of those.
Hi, Purse.
Try to
I don't know that you'll be able to.
2 stacks. Hopefully.
No, that's the Om position.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
you won't be able to. You'll have to leave at least 3.
if I can get 2, then
3. I need 3.
okay.
Trust me.
Because that's why I'm putting. If I can make it into 2, I'm putting that stuff here.
Pull these 2 boxes. Just these 2 because they're different.
Oh, it is backwards. Ha! It's your left hand, yeah.
Cutter.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's gonna
Oh, no, it's tilted the wrong way. She's doing one on her pinky.
because their pipes should be walking.
They're both on her pinky. They just got her hands.
Trust me.
A little funky.
What?
Your hands look a little funky on your
Yes, they do. The thumbs are on the wrong side.
Yeah.
It's AI. What can I say? The other one had me having 2 extra fingers on each hand.
I prefer 2 extra fingers.
Okay.
Yeah, hold your hands out in front of you.
Yeah.
The way she is. Your thumbs are on the opposite side. Her hands are backwards. They're on the wrong side of the body.
You sure I can't make it to 2 rows?
You still got those other 2 boxes to put up.
We'll see. If not,
Oh. Cherry tomatoes. Mmm. Yeah. Well, you're not the first one, Blondie. I think you're the second or third.
I don't know where you put the other box.
I know. Oh. It's too early for your tomato plants to come up again. Is it, Tori?
Yeah, I don't have anything yet.
Okay.
Blondie, her thumbs are flat out on the wrong side of her hand. Her left and right arm have been swapped in that picture. What? Think you can get that up there? You're going to need a hand. Can you turn it? Yep. All righty. Wow, you just gave me some space. Pull up. You know what? Where's the folding chair?
what's over there?
Get the folding chair, pull out one of these folding tables, and sit down and eat. It's break time.
Aha.
You see the Santa? Not Santa. Yeah, Santa. Totally.
He just took Jeff's row of comic books. It was 4 rows.
At least.
Uh-oh.
I think it was 5 rows, and he turned it into 2 rows.
6.
He stacked them on top of each other, made them go up higher.
Oh
I think it was
dear.
5.
Yeah, 5.
But were
And so-
they organized? But were they organized by the kind?
No.
And,
No, we'd moved them before.
oh, okay.
They're in boxes, and the boxes are organized.
Oh, okay.
Within that box, it's organized, yes.
Okay. Because somebody's got a comic book collection. Most people don't like you messing with them.
I don't know what's in this box. I don't know if I can drop it.
14, 15, 16 boxes.
Oh, jeez.
Can I open this box? See what's in it?
Yeah.
I mean, the worst that can happen is. Yeah.
I hope they're sealed well so they don't get those stupid bugs that eat paper in them.
Yeah, we've not had any problem like that.
Good.
He has them in sleeves, the appropriate kind.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, looks like I think this might be blankets. There's blanket, something fuzzy in it.
Well, if Jeff ever says, "Hey, Tori, we need some quick cash. Let's sell something." If he wants to sell some of your rocks, gems, and crystals, you can say, "Oh, we can sell for every rock, gem, and crystal. We can sell a box of comic books."
APRK.
Fabric.
So it's fabric.
So we might have to shift things around so that that's more on the outside edge. That we can get to it.
Yeah, I told Mother after dinner that I would be screaming. Yeah, okay.
Well, you've been busting butt today. Because he's doing all the hard work.
Well, yeah, he's stronger
I
and
might
younger.
move that box. Take this for now and slide it there.
Say that again?
Move this there for now.
Yeah, until I need to get out.
Can you get out with it? Or no?
Not really.
How much stuff is over there?
There's a hand truck over there, darling.
Oh, that's easily moved.
And I do have some other stuff over here.
That hand stuff is actually easily movable. But if you move a few things around, you can get out.
Yeah. Catherine, I'm finding that out. But mine's not reorganizing. Mine's either getting rid of or putting in this section, okay, keeping this, and this needs to get passed away. And yeah. Then I'm finding things that I forgot I had. Yeah.
Do you need a water?
Blonde. You can have purple
Yes,
hair
go
like
ahead and bring me
that.
one down. I think I finished my water. Yeah, I finished it. Bring me 1 or 2 down. Thank you.
Courtney, that's the way Tori's got a little tomato that comes up like that. This will be her
Yep.
3rd year.
I had them in 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We've had them 7 years. Yep. First year we had them when we bought the house. When I bought the house in 2018, they came up. And someone says, "Oh, don't worry about it. You know, tomato."
We lost you. You went bye-bye again right in the beginning of tomato. We had tomato. Hello. Okay, she's working on it.
Okay. See, the tomato bush came up in 2018, and someone said, "You know, tomatoes don't grow back.
Bullshit.
Plant them every year." And I was like, "Okay, no problem." And then the next year they come up again. and the next, and the next, and every year since. They sometimes grow in the cracks of the driveway, right at the edge of the driveway, in the middle of the yard where they don't need to be. Yeah, they grow all over the place.
You got some birds helping you.
Yeah, I want to build some kind of cage like things that I can, as soon as it starts growing, we can catch it on it and make it grow up instead of out.
Well, hello,
Yeah.
Hannah. Hannah, that's perfectly all right, honey. If you just woke up, it's perfectly fine. You need to get sleep. You just need to get sleep. Hope you're feeling better today, Hannah. How's your blood sugar? You've been keeping an eye on that sucker? Welcome, Georgia Ruckman.
Georgia was here earlier.
Yeah, I know. But she hadn't been
Hey,
in for a bit.
910 snuck in.
910's just snuck in the door. Hello, 910s. 810s. No, Tammy, 910s. He's got 9.
Tammy put 9.
Look at what she put up there the first time.
She fixed it.
Yeah.
Because it won't let you edit your stuff.
No. Nope. Excuse me. I wish the grasses would stop and the breeze would stop. I'd be a lot. That's okay, Tammy. I just thought it was funny. I thought you were giving him less chins.
I bet he does not have 9 chins.
I bet he doesn't either.
3 feet, 2 nose, and an ear. Funny. Thank you, bud.
Well, evidently, my husband likes the food up there.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because he's eating every bit of it.
Sweet.
Yeah. Well, see, down here, all the places serve a lot of Latin food. And every night, yeah, you get tired of fried plantains and rice and beans and, yeah, come on.
Yeah, bud.
You know the table.
So
the wooden table
up there they got
the 6
country
marble
food,
on it?
which he likes a whole lot better.
To put a printer on in my room.
That's fine. It's called a TV tray,
Ah,
by the way.
Hannah. She says she's not feeling well, having pains in my left hand side of my stomach and hurts when I breathe. I think Pharaoh may have jumped on my side in my sleep. Oh,
Hannah.
Hannah,
Feel better,
I
Hannah.
do believe that Pharaoh needs to be put in
Spanked.
another room when you go to sleep.
Spanked.
Yeah.
He needs a spanking.
Bye, Linda. Have a good evening.
Later, Linda. Come back again. I do need to tell my husband we got new insurance cards.
Yeah. I can't believe I got my hair cut. It feels so much better. And I had to even have her thin it out a little bit with the thinning shears because I got a lot of hair. And yeah. Oh dear. Evidently the weather is stuck in a pattern, and the states that have been having bad weather are going to keep having bad weather. I just got noticed. Everyone make some noise and wake me up. I'll give it my best shot, Acacia. That's because you disturbed him. Crimson was hanging with her sister's cat named Skunk. He was relaxing on my lap. Then I got a phone call. He jumped down and got mad at me. Yeah. That was yesterday. I bet that's funny. Yeah.
After I remove these boxes.
Yeah, the weather, evidently the bad weather pattern is like hanging out in the bad weather pattern. It's not really moving from what I'm seeing by the weatherman. Yeah, big storms just sitting and spinning. Yep. Yep. I just got notification from my weather thingy.
We can do some leather work tomorrow because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Robbie comes on at 8.
Okay.
So at 5:30 we can come down here and start working, or 5 o'clock when I get off work. We can come down here and work on the leather. And you can work on it during Robbie's live, but I cannot.
Yeah, because you're record keeping.
If there's something...
Did you ever fix the other one from the couple weeks ago?
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the patience.
I have not, but I will.
I also don't have patience to sit there and sort colors like you want it.
Fawn Davis wanted to know if you got the pattern she sent you, Tori.
I did.
Wait. Wait. So you're doing them this way, right?
And if it works out, then I might be able to move this down a little bit.
We'll be moving this down this way. So.
Fawn said good.
She's moving the boxes into here. Now stack them. If I have to go stack 4, that's perfect.
Yeah, I couldn't stack.
I was emptying a drawer today to look into what I hadn't opened this drawer in a long time. I found a pair of shorts that I forgot I bought and put in there. So I now have those shorts on. It's bad. I don't know how they even got in there.
Sewing machines have a little corner or designated spot for them. And then, because if I'm thinking the way you're doing it, you're not doing it.
I actually might be able to put them on the floor over here.
Under?
When I rearrange, because I'm pulling this table out and putting it over here as well. And I'll have this space underneath here that I can put them.
Okay, question. Are you going to have it somewhat like that? Kind of how this is, but spread out some?
Yeah, one shelf is going to go where you are. Pull that shelf straight back. Then the other shelf is going to be facing the same way, but further apart. And then the white pieces we got are going to be laid between them.
I just came up with an idea that we probably won't even need.
No, we will, because I need to be able to put the hides in this way. And not use 3 or 4 shelves.
You know what I was saying? Because you want to color.
Elizabeth, is Stephen as bad as you guys were?
Somewhat.
Or hopefully he's not as bad, since you said you're coming around the mountain?
Those ones?
So is Stephen hopefully didn't get as bad as you guys?
Like that. We can just use them in here. And
I don't want them going this way, because then I have to worry about them falling off the front and back.
Well, that's why these.
If I put them this way, they don't fall off the front and back.
One thing was we could put them in between these on each side. And
how I had them before. It was a nightmare.
Okay, Blondie.
Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I got it. Never mind.
Have a good rest of the evening, Blondie.
Good night, Blondie.
She's got an office attic where you got basically like an office basement for your leatherwork.
You know, one day I might actually see about finishing part of the attic because it's tall enough in there.
Mm-hmm.
Put someone up there, though.
Fantastic, Hannah. She didn't go to sleep till 9 a.m. this morning, her time. Sleeping
Uh-oh.
pattern is all over the place. At 9 a.m., she checked her sugar level. It was 8.0. And when she woke up, she checked her sugar levels, and they were 6.9.
Okay, you must be using a different kind of meter than what I'm used to. Because at 8, you would be dead.
Yeah.
What is normal? What is the normal range for blood sugars based on your chart that you're using? Because you're using a totally different type of measurement than what I'm accustomed to. And I know that because you're typing to me and you told me your blood sugars were death level. Yeah, let me look that up. UK. Four to 6 is the good level for people without diabetes. Versus
What is a good level? Tori, what's a good level in the UK? Do they say?
between 4 and 6.
Mm.
The range before meals or a normal fasting blood glucose is 4 to 6. A target range before meals is 4 to 7. A target range after meals is 8.5 for people with type 2 diabetes and under 9 for people with type 1 diabetes.
What type
So it's not even. Yeah, see, normal fasting for us is between 70 and 99.
Yeah.
And pre-diabetics is 100 to 125. So yeah, it just doesn't. Oh, is that what it is? Hold on a minute. Is that all I got to do?
Times 18, I think they said.
Yep. So you multiply their number times 18 and it equates to our number.
Gotcha.
So a 5, because they measure in millimoles per liter, we measure in milligrams per deciliter.
Mm-hmm.
And so the conversion rate for millimoles per liter to milligrams per deciliter is 18. That's the conversion factor.
Mm-hmm.
So ours divided by 18 or theirs multiplied by 18. It makes it equal. Got it. That is actually not a conversion I've seen before, and I deal with a lot of diabetics in my life. But of course, I've never dealt with a diabetic in the UK to the level that we've discussed these kinds of things. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Even the A1Cs are different. In the UK, and the A1C is expressed in millimoles per mole.
Lori G says she's leaving if we're going to do math.
Huh. We do the math for you. It's okay. We don't ask you to do it. That's the deal, though. See, we're not going to ask you to do the math. We'll do the math.
Sandra says Canada uses the same as the UK.
Okay. So when someone tells me they checked their glucose and it was 8, I don't have to say you're dead.
Yeah, right.
I have to do math instead. Got it. Kind of like when they tell me the temperature is 12. I have to do math to get it right. Of course, if you're in the U.S. and you tell me the temperature is 12, I'm going to say you live in the north.
Mm-hmm.
Way north.
Yeah. Where I don't want to go.
Did you eat?
Not all of it.
Yay.
Yeah, Monica, I agree with you. Hannah, you have to keep up on your sugar levels. That's an order from me, Tori, and the rest of them.
If we cook them, because he cooks them dry.
What?
Wait. What's this?
Acacia was diagnosed with blood sugar. Her blood sugar was 740, crazy high. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, let me move these boxes, and then. So, did you want to set these tonight, or do you want to wait till tomorrow?
Oh, you said you were going to move boxes around.
Yeah, no, I am.
Well,
I want to set these up.
well, we'll see. Let's see what would it take. How much? What you got to do?
I can put this on the bottom, considering it's just fabric, right? Well, what's that face for?
Someone posted about their dog not handling the storms well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You can see me? Oh, ha. Yeah, you can. Sorry about that, gang.
I see the top of your head.
Yeah.
This box.
There we go. Now
No, I do not.
I was trying to find something, and I can't seem to find it.
This box. I can put it on the bottom, right?
If it's just fabric?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to watch my
SEWING.
Sewing.
That's also. Holy Jesus, Mimi. If all 3 of these are just fabric, I'm just stacking them.
I'm trying to find something and I can't find it. Sorry, I was looking for a piece of paper. I give up. And I can't find it. Ah. Thank you. Well, hey, I got a haircut at least. You saw my haircut.
Sewing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Well, why wouldn't all the sewing room stuff be down here, Topher? It was in that room, and I had to move it into here. What's in it? It could be anything.
Hello, Tree of Life. I hope you're feeling good.
Hi, Tree of Life. And look, we didn't even have to get a whole bunch of super chats in order for Marsha to show her hair. Marsha, you're doing it wrong.
What am I doing wrong?
We're supposed to get a whole bunch of super chats to do the hair reveal.
Oh,
Where's the
okay.
hair review? I didn't see it.
Sorry, I'm being a smart butt.
That's okay. You're
If you know, you know, and if you don't know, sorry.
Technically, I did get a hair review when I met her.
She got it cut today
Oh.
because her hair grows fast and she doesn't like hair.
Yeah.
I don't like hair either.
I don't like long hair anymore. Had it for too many years. Don't want
What?
the aggravation of taking care of it. Yeah, Mother Nature went off her meds. Yeah.
Hold on a second. Wait,
Okay.
my
Acacia
grandchild needs me.
said, Acacia said the weatherman said we're to get more snow this weekend. She says, I want spring. Yeah, well, Mother Nature went off her meds is about right. Yeah, Topher didn't send a super chat, so he can't see my hair. Well, yeah.
I didn't send them Nashville. There's lamps under there, so should I put them on top?
There's lamps where?
Right there.
Cool, beanies.
You found a beanie, baby?
Desk lamps.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
Two desk lamps. Oh, that's something I took apart. It's pieces and parts of. It was something I was working on.
Say, it looks like a trophy. That's what
It is. It's parts of trophies.
Oh, okay.
Any other lamps?
My hair used to be a lot redder, but now it's got more white in it. Not gray, white.
A unicorn.
Oh, you found what? You did?
Your horse.
Did I get you the unicorn, Beanie Baby?
I just found my warrior unicorn.
So it's good to put stuff on top of?
It depends what you're putting on it.
Another sewing
Which one's heavier? Put the heavier one on the bottom, the lighter one on top.
God.
Oh, did we get a super chat?
I did. Oh my goodness.
Hey.
Oh,
Tony. Tony Whitney. Thank you.
Thank you, Tony. Woot woot.
Oh, come on,
It
guys.
didn't show up in StreamYard. Thank you, Tony, very much. Appreciate the love.
Thank you. Thank you.
I mean, it was just a joke, but thank you.
It's not for you, you little turd. Look, I got my warrior horse.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute. Tree of Life? Was this a good aid? Your good aid you just got? And they fired her?
Oh no. Did she do
Wait a minute.
something wrong?
All right.
Wait, what happened, Tree? Talk to us, honey.
That's how much more space you get.
Holy cow, you had a good aid you just got.
And I can do it's the third one down there?
And they fired her.
You might.
Did they give you a reason?
Because I gotta have three.
3 how?
What the F? Excuse me.
Okay.
I
Really?
apologize.
Sorry, Toby.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
Look
They
at
wouldn't
my
let you
warrior.
Oh,
How do you want 3? Oh, crap.
oh.
Oh, this is just cardboard. Okay.
He stands
You
up.
finally
Like,
get to it.
so it's my warrior unicorn. I have no clue where I got it from.
There we go.
Uh-huh.
But I like him.
There we go.
And I will be putting him with some other stuff. My other unicorns I have.
Acacia evidently sent you an email from Shari.
No, you can't put stuff.
From where?
Shari.
Okay.
That's ridiculous. So when are they going to get you a frickin' decent aid, Tree of Life? This is absurd.
Acacia, do you send Robbie money? Have you sent Robbie money? Yeah, this unicorn is not for sale. Okay, I'll work it out with you. Ouch. Ouch. I stepped on something. Topher gave me. Wow. Can I see your tape measure, dude?
Yeah. Here. Sorry.
I couldn't see it that well.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense.
Topher gave me about 2 or 3 feet extra in my area.
Oh, good deal. You could use every bit of it.
From him restacking boxes.
Good deal. Yay.
Yeah. That's a biggie.
Now, wait a minute. Can I ask a dumb question?
Mother is now for now.
So, Miss Tori.
No.
Yep.
I'll take it out tomorrow.
Tori,
Yeah.
did you leave a spot open for the printer thingy and?
Oh, that's the other side of the room.
Oh, okay.
That's on this side of the room, and we'll be redoing this one because my new desk should come in on Saturday. It's actually not a desk, okay? I have to move my desk, actually. It is actually a table that's about 13 inches from the wall out.
Mm-hmm.
It's only about 13 inches, and it has a TV stand on it. So a mount. So you mount, like you mount a TV to a wall?
Uh-huh.
This one has it built into the table. So I'll be able to mount my TV up, and then so the whole top will be free for me to put my computer on and any other components, and it'll also move me closer to the wall. Because I think it's less than half the size of this table.
Ooh.
All right.
The one you currently got the other little stuff on.
Yes. The one I'm currently using that sits not quite where I want it to be. And this one sits lower. So what I did was I investigated getting a riser for it. The freaking riser was going to cost me almost $100. So I went down and bought cinder blocks instead.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'll just put 4 places. I'll put cinder blocks, and then set the table on top of that.
Yeah.
Did I have to move, by the way?
And Topher's going to put the trailer onto the lawnmower and put them in the trailer and put them around the house, and then come in his mom's bottom. I call it the bottom door because it's the basement door that opens into the backyard.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll come in there with them and bring them in. The hard part's going to be probably needing to use a step ladder to put the TV up.
Uh-huh.
It depends how much my 6-foot-something grandson can do. We'll have to see.
Yeah.
6'1".
If we move this,
yes, we're gonna have to move this out of the way.
Either way, we have to move that. But if we keep it out and put TV up first, then push it back.
Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna put everything up and get everything set up right. Then we'll put this table back.
Sandra said, very seriously, Tori, you will be able to take apart earth magnets with the cinder blocks. LOL.
Only if you climb underneath my desk.
Or you have Mimi to do it.
Yeah.
That was cool. I was so thrilled that she
Get
did
it behind
that.
that. Can you see
I razzed Robbie about that later.
You wanted to see if you could go 3?
I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. It's not. Can we? We are going to.
So yeah, once we get that,
and when we move stuff, it'll.
Oh yeah. Wait.
Oh, I thought that was hilarious when she comes walking in one magnet in each hand.
No,
I thought that was hilarious.
Oh wait, yeah, okay, never mind.
We have this one, and where's the other one?
back behind it.
Yeah, we have two
That's
shelves.
why I said you need one because I forgot about that one.
Okay, so
Just not right now. Oh wait, no.
Hello, pterodactyl. Hi, sweetheart Terry. How you doing?
how many of these do I have?
8.
Move this back a little bit.
This will be so cool when you finally get it done and you can give us a tour of your leatherwork area.
I needed more of these because I'm gonna put 2 of these on each shelf.
Okay. Are you doing bottom shelf as well? For leather?
I don't know. You might want to move your butt. I mean,
Put paper, Tori,
yes.
put your paper supply and other stuff that you don't have to dig into too often on the bottom shelf.
Yeah, that might be what we wind up doing.
There you go.
Move that back just a little bit. Because this will sit. It should sit right.
You want it closer?
Yeah, right there. You see how this drops below this?
Mhm.
That creates a stability. And then we
You
use
want it
those.
touching the wall? That raises it because of this piece.
That right there.
How many cases of paper did you get when I found that for you?
A couple.
Just
No,
2?
I think that I'm going to do these shelves. Each have 4. They have 4 shelves on them.
Uh-huh.
How far
And-
are you going down?
Hold on a minute. I am actually going to come in I'm going to come in again into the room again.
Okay.
I'll use my phone. We can.
I have StreamYard
Oh,
easy set up on my phone. Why would I use your phone?
I didn't know.
My
Oh, wait.
StreamYard auto logs in on this one.
Okay. How many shelves are we doing?
Put one here. We're going to do 3 right now.
Okay,
And
then
that might be what I was thinking is 369.
I'm going third shelf first. Because I know that what's this side.
Oh, yeah.
You coming in or not?
The other way.
Yep.
With that towards you. Yep. So this can be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, you got into a lot.
Are you coming in again or not?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
would just put something in between that. Yeah. I was about to say, if you want to get more center, Brett can put it under.
That won't help going up.
Smoke.
I would have to do some serious measurements.
Yeah, you would.
Let me come in first.
Yep.
You put me in here.
I'm taking the tags off.
Yay, there she comes.
2 of Marcia.
And then let me see if it's not going to let me arrange the.
Nope.
It won't let me rearrange where
No.
the seating is on my phone because even though I am me,
Yeah, but that doesn't care. They don't care.
it's not the one that I set it up with.
You're right.
Whatever one I go in with first is the only one. Hey, where did I go?
You're there. That's overhead. You put overhead instead of the other one.
Oh, there it is.
There. That's it. That's your phone.
Coker's actually putting the shelf on it now. I think you're putting them behind the shelf over there. You are.
No.
Yes, you are.
Oh, the bottom one, yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm not worried about having
Hannah
it.
said,
Yeah, exactly.
remember
It's gonna be
me
hard to-
saying about the horse that was due to give birth? She gave birth last night to a little filly, and she had the baby during a tornado. They saw rotation on farm, so had to take cover. Holy cow. Nothing like having, talk about a whirlwind of an entry, literally. Tree of life, positive thinking.
We are
Positive.
basically creating major shelving unit here.
Well, you gotta. You got too much stuff. Of course, not to you, but anybody who doesn't do stuff with dead animal skin says you got too much stuff. Yeah, positive thinking, tree of life. Go with a positive attitude and, good thoughts. You get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
Okay, now I can show it. You're going to be there.
Yeah, calm before the storm. Yep. Ooh.
So you can see the black shelf here.
Mm-hmm.
We took white shelving stuff and put on it
Mm-hmm.
to expand it out.
Oh, yeah.
And then I can take hides and lay them across it this way.
Yeah, because they're longer than they are. Yeah.
Where's my measuring tape?
It's on my table. Dang, that would actually work too, but I wouldn't have enough room to do that.
Wait a minute. Those shelves have little grooves in them.
Yeah.
Can you turn them the other way around so that the grooves are on the bottom and sit on those shelves? Therefore, they're flat and you can lay them long ways.
No. I want this lip here because when
Oh.
I put hides on it,
But I was going to put the hides the other way.
I won't be able to. I don't know that I can do that without creating a sag in the middle.
Aha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Actually, if I do that, then I could put a third shelf in the middle
Mm-hmm.
and just do two of them and pull this and leave this space in the middle open so that I can get in between them.
So you can put
put one here, leave this middle space open, and then I can get in here to pull the leather.
Yeah. And if anything, you can also pull it out from this way. I mean, no, because you're going that way.
We will have to come up with something to stop leather from rolling out the end.
Plywood. Bolts.
So yeah.
If we get the little things, like that kind of, like the C things.
So what I'll do is I'll take a third shelf and put it here, in the middle. And it'll stop it from
those C things that have
You cut us off from watching.
have holes. Do that. Put it on this and have plywood.
We can't see anymore. Did you
Darwin, make noise?
Huh?
Actually, you can do it like this.
Did you purposely cut us out from watching? She's not listening to me.
Those on halfway.
Yeah.
Get the third shelf and put it there.
Here, watch out.
We're moving a shelf, and then I'll show you the next thing. Take that one.
Oh,
Okay. Alrighty.
Awkward day.
Because that's the one we would want to take.
I didn't know I was there.
I truly believe in the power.
And then I can hang my banner up behind it. I have my banner hanging right here.
If we scoot that stuff back more,
Sandra prayers
nail
for
it
you
right
getting an appointment and getting everything done. And hopefully the biopsy when you finally get one.
do what we can do here, then yeah, we
Grand
could.
total of no worry.
Oh.
Gang, you got to have positive thinking. I'm really dead serious on that one.
Oh, that other one needs to go back more.
I know. I'm measuring space between them first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got longer arms than I do. Here we go. That is, hand me your tape measure.
There you go.
I'm going to guess that these measurements are the same. Holy smokes.
They're the same.
I'm off by an eighth of an inch.
Nice. You want to move it over more?
Nope, it's done. I just did it.
Okay.
Now, and you know those wire tie things?
Mm-hmm.
We'll use those to wire tie these. Wait a minute. These need to go down towards you.
Not that much.
That's level. Oh, you know what? Nope. Your shelf is too close.
This one?
Yep. Yep.
That's perfect?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
That makes this shelf off now.
You playing Tetris?
Yes.
Somewhat. Oh, what happened?
What?
Something went wrong.
Why?
Or did
Oh,
you have your chat?
YouTube?
You did have your chat up on your TV, right?
Yeah. Hold. Move. Yes, that happens. I need to refresh it. It does that occasionally.
Oh, I could have just sit there and refreshed it then.
No, because I need to clear my cache as well.
Oh.
Topher went to go talk and then saw that there was no one
No,
there.
I just went to go look at the chat.
Yeah, there's no chat.
Your mind it's a mystery
Real life loves
sometimes.
hearing how your mind works, Tori.
Yeah, it's creative.
Creative some days and mystery the other. You might need my
Yeah, Mike.
Let me pull this.
Did I just leave it over there?
No, it's right here. On me.
Let me see it again.
Do I need to pull this way?
No.
Okay. Oh no. Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's 14 and a half. That's 17. I need to take out 1.5 inches. Okay.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes. Well, Tori is Tori,
Babushka.
have you got a minute to participate in the beginning of the PSA?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, it is that time of the night, gang.
Oh, wait, I can do that on my phone.
Okay. All right. It is that time of the night, gang. You know what time that is. It's time for the public service announcement. Okay. Now that we haven't got giggly Mr. Kezi on, we will see if we can do this without comments from the peanut gallery. Okay. Now, if on the way in you didn't go by and give that cute little adorable thumbs up, a little tippy tap, please do that. Okay. Now, so we would please kindly ask you, if you have not, thank you, to go out and give a little thumbs up to that little thumbs up. That's a cute little adorable thing. So, please go out of the chat and do that if you have not. And if you have and you went out of the chat to check to see if you did, because I know some of us forget, like me. Okay. And you haven't subscribed yet? So maybe you want to mosey on over to that little subscribe button and give it a little rub-a-dub. and let it give you that little extra box that opens up when you do that, so that you can make the only common sense selection out of that new little box that popped up. You go up to the ding-a-ling. And when you go up to that cute little ding-a-ling, you give it a little fondle so it lights up. And it maybe giggles. Okay? So, that lets YouTube know that you want to get all notifications. Okay? You want all notifications of any posts, any photos, any videos, or upcoming lives that Tori lets you know she's going to do. Okay? That way, we will get her up slowly but surely to 1,000 subscribers, which we're trying to get there right now. Okay? So, we would appreciate it if you would all do that and let us know that you've subscribed. We appreciate you. We like that you come in and that you're enjoying the chit chat with us. Now, okay, I do know that we have not been sewing for 2 days, but we kind of got a little situation going in a project we need another piece to, and it won't be here till I think Tori said Saturday. So we're kind of letting Tori get a chance to finally move that room around and get it a little more organized. Because between my day job and coming on here a lot of nights, she doesn't have a lot, and then Lisa's, she doesn't have a lot of extra time to sit down there and organize it. So we all thank you for subscribing if you have, and would appreciate it if you haven't, that you would. We all like our Zen channel. You know there's only 3 rules, and Tori's the dictator. No religion, no politics, and no other channels. Okay? So, please consider, as I said, hitting that cute little thumbs up and going over and hitting the ding-a-ling in subscribe. We appreciate your patronage, your consideration. You're coming in to hang out and chit-chat with us and have a little Zen time. Thank you very much. And now, back to our regularly scheduled chit-chat for tonight. Thank you very much.
And Topher has taken over.
Topher's taking over. I don't think that would go for long. So now I got to go back
You're right.
and say hi to Terry Silverstone, who reminded me before my time ran out, because I was going to go into 3-hour time. I'm supposed to do this between hour 2 and 3. So I made it. I started it on time. Didn't end it on time, but I started it. Okay. So Marla, Vaughn, let's see. Deborah Fox, Bud Light.
Hello, Hannah.
Deborah Fox. Let's see who. Mary, I already said hi to. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Mary.
Tori's in the background just yelling, hello.
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 Have you
Tammy?
figured out what you're doing, Tori, yet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, now Ollie makes the coffee. Topher will deliver coffee, but Ollie has to make it first.
Yes.
So,
Ollie brews it. Topher fixes my cup.
And delivers.
yes. So, is there coffee made, and does she have some?
Where's your
coffee?
She had coffee.
I drank it.
She needs more. Hannah,
No, she don't.
Tori.
What?
Hannah says the elephants are yours.
Thank you.
I was actually going to say something about that, and then Marsha beat me to it. See, she's not old. If she's beating me to things, then she ain't old.
Well, in her mind, she's still a young thing.
Not 42. I keep telling you that. You guys got to remember, I'm 42
In her brain.
in my brain. Yeah.
Hannah said you're welcome.
Yep, this will work. Ouch! I'm gonna show you again.
Do I need a meet? Oh no.
I'm putting a third shelf in the middle, which will stop sagging.
Ooh. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes, she is.
Now you can actually turn those things upside down, lay them flat.
No, because they won't, because of this lip. Oops.
Wait, you went goodbye.
Of this lip, they will not turn upside down because of the shelf.
Yeah, they do. They just sit on the edge of the edges.
No, they won't, because it bars in the way.
Yeah.
They can't hang over the edge of this. I would have to cut it.
What do you need me for?
Doable. I mean, I could cut the one. I would have to get some cutters, which would kind of anchor it in there if I cut it here and here.
Yep. We have done a great job, Hannah.
And put it there and there. Put it there and there. What do you want to help with?
See, and then that way you could get more on it. Sticking out so that you see the ends.
No.
And it won't sag because you got the third shelf in there now.
Yeah, take that down and hold it in place.
I was getting ready to walk over here and
because now it's 6 feet across.
Well, I could have just laid down. And then
And it's 6 feet across, and front to back is 3 feet.
Yeah.
So it's 3 feet front to back.
You can have the rolls coming out and looking at you as a tube, and you can get more on a shelf because now you got the third shelf to hold them up.
It's basically like having 2 extra shelves in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, those are not straight.
Welcome back, John Cook.
Would you like your phone?
Welcome back, John Cook. Yeah, I need to put my phone back on charge. And put us back where we're looking at that.
There you go. Welcome back, John.
Topher knows John.
Do indeed.
They work together.
Huh?
Where?
Let's see. Up right there.
He said that I'm antique and collectible, and he dared you to tell me that.
You're antique and collectible.
That means I'm very valuable.
Yes. There you go, King Paco. The sky is up. Well, actually, currently there's a roof up, but that's beside the point.
He's also helping Grandma organize shelves.
Yeah.
So she can finally get that room organized, which she's been grumping about for a while.
Right? 2 on the bottom, I mean?
Yes, she's got the
How many more do we have?
2 more?
Yeah, so I'll need more.
Oh, yeah. Because you gotta also do this. Wait, if you do it that way, you won't be able to put a shelf right where you want it against that table.
I'll figure it out.
Because if anything, you would have to go out that way.
What, you need to buy more shelves?
Yes.
No, it's not the shelves. It's
Not
the actually, I need to measure. Measure from the shelf, the one shelf that push that one up against the push that way. Well, actually, no, you can't. You got to go to the third shelf because the first 2 are tied down. Go to the third shelf down.
This one?
No, down. Not shelving unit, push it all the way back. Measure how much space is between that and the side now. Because I might be able just to go get some short ones. Nope, the other way. From the white shelf to the pole.
The gap.
To the inside of the pole.
Here?
What happened, Acacia? She just got off phone with her son. Well, tell you what, I never should have taught him to speak. Yeah, I know. I have a son like that too, Acacia. If yours is like mine, I give you loads of condolences.
Said she should have never taught a grandson to speak, or a son to speak. She just got off the phone with him. She's like, I should have never taught him to speak.
Yeah, I shouldn't have taught mine either.
How long ago was that?
Well, I'm guessing he's a grown man now.
Yeah.
I meant when she started the phone call.
I'm waiting for her to tell us what happened.
How long are those? From this side to that? 6 foot, never mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right. Can I be free?
Yeah, bring those 2 shelves pieces in.
Yeah. Well, I can't do that one because there's stuff in front of it and it's by the fridge.
Okay. As long as it's out of the way.
So I can do this one though.
Yeah, move it out of the way. I'm thinking I might be able to get some smaller pieces to fit in and fit that gap.
Oh, Acacia, honey. If you can take 2 of them, I got another one I can give you exactly the same way.
Going this way, get narrow ones.
Yeah. Should have never taught mine how to talk either.
See, I just randomly started talking. I was quiet for the longest time.
Topher did not talk until he was well into close to 3 years old, somewhere between 2 and 3. He would say words because he named me when he was a little bitty thing.
33. Got it.
And he would say words, and then all of a sudden he quit talking. We associated it to my late husband's death because that was about the time it was.
Mm-hmm.
So we associated. He lost his papa. He quit talking.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And then much time passed, and then he started talking again.
He felt comfortable again to talk.
Children with autism are known for, I don't feel like I have anything to say anymore, so I'm not going to talk now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess he was also my talking buddy.
He was your talking buddy. You got up every morning, and you would run down the hall and go climb up in the chair with him and sit up there and watch TV with him. My husband listened to the TV. He was legally blind. He couldn't really see TV, but he would listen to it. And Topher would sit up on the arm of the chair with him and watch it.
So
he basically watched the child without watching the child.
Tell me if I'm wrong. So you're basically
That's good.
Yeah. Or is there not going to be one here?
No, there's not going to be.
He missed his morning space.
Get one extra shelf. Sewing machines.
For equipment.
Yes. If you need a random sewing machine, or you put that one right there.
There's an outlet over there we can access.
But I thought you were moving. Oh wait, how about one? And then right here. That's true. It's right there.
Oh no, that's what I just said.
I thought it was that way.
He doesn't listen to me. There's one behind this cabinet.
True. Yeah.
And then there's that one.
That screw's coming loose.
There's a lot of screws coming loose in this house because Builder Bob worked on it before we moved in.
There's a few screws loose in this house, actually. Here.
And yes, the man's name was Bob.
There's one screw.
We call him Builder Bob.
Do you hear me?
Because he sucks. He's the dude you don't want doing anything in your house for repairs.
Oh, God, no.
He hangs towel racks in sheetrock without sheetrock anchors.
What?
He just screwed the screws straight into the sheetrock and hung the hand towel racks.
So, think about this. You have a fireplace sitting on a wall, and then if you look up, you have a long beam going from one wall to the other. Imagine that fan offsetting onto one side instead of in the middle.
He didn't do that. The builders did that built the house to begin with.
They're all builder bobs.
They weren't the ones that he's not. But he didn't do that.
Fair.
But he did hang the towel racks upstairs straight into sheetrock without any sheetrock anchors.
And it sucks because right now I look at it every night because I look up.
I know you must.
It's a frustrating thing for him that evidently the fireplace and stuff. Yeah.
Stuff not being balanced. Yes.
Right.
I'm going to be free.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch. Okay, Crimson, you can listen. Acacia, mine's 43. I'll give you one. It'll be 43 this year. Let's put it that way. Yeah. I'll give you mine. Well, he did call today, and I told him I need X amount of dollars to pay the 2 bills that are yours, but in my name. So send me the money. And he did.
That's good.
So, yeah. Yep. So I'm gonna put jammies on so I can be comfy.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want to be comfy. I had my grapes. Oh, guys, we will not discuss this. I will just tell you. I ate all those lemon cookies last night. Yeah, not a good thing. I can't believe my sugar probably was out of sight. Oh. And since I am borderline diabetic, my old doctor had given me, all I had to do was buy the testing pieces. He'd given me a tester. Well, my tester decided to quit. So now I got to go buy a tester, which is not really that big of a deal. It's just a pain in the butt. Which secret, Hannah? My overindulging in cookies? Or my changing into my jammies? Or, or being close to borderline diabetic, which I should watch my sugar better. But most of the time I don't eat sweets. It's just lemon cookies are a definite problem for me.
Oh, yeah, that goes cheaper.
What's cheaper? I always like cheaper.
I bought 16-inch wire racks for the shelves.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't need two 16s on the shelf to make it fit, so I'm going to get some 12s to put with the 16s, and that'll fix the problem.
Fantastic.
These look a little different than those.
Well, we will not tell you that I bought 2 different kinds of lemon cookies yesterday when I made my mad dash out to get snacks and stuff. Yeah. I'm now opening the second box of the different kind of cookies. The first box was delicious. That's why I couldn't stop. No, I didn't watch each one disappear. I just munched on it real quick because they were little bite-sized cookies. Literally delicious. Absolutely delicious. Threw the bag away, or I'd take a picture and show you the bag, but they were delicious. Mm. Hmm.
I don't need that kind.
A VivaCheck Echo Plus. I'll check it out. Thank you. Well, I will not be overindulging on these. They are good, but they're not like the other ones last night, let me tell you. Mm. Yeah, the One Touch Ultra is what I had. But the machine finally died. I guess they don't last forever because it was old, let me tell you.
Oh, I'm gonna get them at I'm gonna get $4 off
Mm.
because of how many of them I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that qualifies me to get $4 off.
Hey, take it. $4 is $4.
It's more than one for free.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Wait, oh, yeah, she watched each one of her cookies disappear.
Right into my tummy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need 4 foot. They must be 16 feet. 6 feet, and I only want the 12 inches.
Mm. Okay, Hannah.
I'm gonna get these.
That sounds like a good thing. Then I don't have to keep track of it.
Spring Black Friday deals.
Ooh.
And I can have it delivered to my door in 3 days. That's the downfall.
Yeah.
But it'll take longer than that to get it to the store. Because they don't have the 12 inches in the store.
Uh-huh. Even any of your local stores don't have them? Because I got 3 local stores, equal distance, kind of, within a mile to 2 miles away from me. But it's 3 separate stores. So sometimes I'll check any one of them, and I'll go up 2 miles more if it's got it in stock. Hello, Joy. Welcome, Joy.
Hi, Joy. I hope my daughter bought her stuff so my cart isn't full of her stuff.
No, tell her, make sure it's out of there. Because you need the room.
Yeah, because she was supposed to have paid for that already. Check my email.
Now I forget who told me that you're supposed to be sending me something.
Who?
That's what I can't remember.
Oh, I'm supposed to send you a picture.
Okay. Yes, a little boy.
No, she did not. Let me bug my daughter for a minute.
Well, I wonder if
Are you getting the stuff in my Home Depot cart, or do I
if you
need to
can
clear it
calibrate
so
it.
that I can put my stuff in there and buy it?
Is another store close by got it in stock?
Oh, yeah, I found. Well, I'm checking something else that they do have in stock to see if it gives me the same discount.
Uh-huh. This is Thursday. Yes, she will be going live, Ruth. Thursday is her normal day to go live.
Oh,
Okay, thank you, Hannah.
See what she says about that. Because I want to see if it's going to give me the discount on these. Because it's the same base price, and it says it's in the shop spring Black Friday deals.
Mm.
So I want to see if it gives me the same $4 off.
Wait, what?
All your stuff is still in the cart. Did you ever buy it?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah. I have the email that says it's ready for pickup. It was around the time we lost the internet, and so when I went back in, it was in my account.
Okay, so I'm going to clear the cart.
Yeah, you can clear the cart.
Because right now I have all the stuff in the cart.
Yeah. No, you can clear the cart. It's paid for. It's on my account.
Okay.
DRD is
Hello.
missing your hands at work.
Sorry.
We are organizing shelves so that she can finally find what she's going for.
Yeah, I don't want to have to pay the extra in order to have the shelves.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, there are a couple of them here.
Thank you, Hannah. So I will definitely check that one out. I normally only check when I'm going crazy, because most of my sweets are salty. My snacks are salty, let's put it that way. Because like popcorn and stuff, but yeah.
Oh man, they don't give me the discount.
Ah. So is it worth $4 to you to get them before?
$4? No, it's $20.
$20 more?
It's $4 per shelf that I save.
Oh.
No, wait. It's more than $20. It's $24. So yeah. Let me check availability at the other stores.
Yeah.
Because I will so put a hold on this. If I can't get a discount on it.
DRD's getting over either the flu or COVID. Been sick since Saturday, but feeling much better now. Well, I have to say, I'm so happy. My area is low in flu and low in COVID.
right now. Let's hope it stays that way. But I do wear a mask when I go in the grocery store. Have to, because I've got somewhat, even though I do boost my immune system, it's been severely compromised. So, yeah. DRD. Oh, your son gave it to you? I was going to ask you how you got it. Tell him he was not nice. You didn't need him sharing that. Yeah. You want to give it back? That's the only thing I didn't like about when kids went into school, the first part of school year, is they would always come home and get sick within the first couple of weeks because they're around the kids again and all those stupid new germs. Yeah.
Any kids that got near us, so we didn't go homesick.
You didn't have any kids get near you.
Nope. We'd go to school, and if any kids came near us, we'd just slap them, make them go away. No, kidding. We didn't slap people often.
Okay.
Not too much. Oh, what are the shelves called? Closet Maid. I'm checking Lowe's now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 It's crazy. Every time the school year starts, especially the beginning of the school year, yeah. Because they've been off all summer and playing and, you know, their little select group. But when you're back into the school again and there's everybody and their brother from all over, yeah. It's a petri dish with the germs. And not the certain kind of germs. Real true germs. Yeah. That's the only thing I didn't like. And then the adults would get it. And here I'm trying to take care of the kids while sick. And I feel like, you know, going in a corner and curling up.
You only save $2 when you buy more.
Oh.
At Lowe's for those. Let me see what else they got.
But do they have them in stock?
Yes, I think so.
How many are you buying?
6. Wait a minute. 6 foot by 12 inches. Ooh, these are even cheaper. These are already discount price.
Ah, no. My parents
And I
want
save $1 more.
Ooh.
So I can get them at $5 cheaper than I can at Home Depot.
Mm. And they're in stock.
Uh-huh. They are in stock.
And is the Lowe's close by?
You know what? I didn't check that. Haha.
Yeah, find out which Lowe's you. I did that one time. I was up at my daughter's and they had it in stock. And it was down here, not up there. So I literally, when I came home down here, I ordered it and had it for pickup. Came down here and had to pick it up and go home with it. And then the next time I went up to her house, I had to take it up there.
It says they have them.
Well, then good. Order them and have them ready for pickup. You got, what, 3 days to get them or something?
Yeah, but I can send someone up to get them tomorrow.
Right.
Or I can swing by there when I go
To the post office.
to the post office.
Is it close to the post office?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
And actually, I'll get one extra one. No, I won't. I need to measure that window.
I had really good parents. They listened to us kids. Of course, there were only 2 girls. But I kind of grew up as a tom girl. Tomboy, tom girl, whatever. Then I hit 16 and decided, yeah, let's go girly girl. But I still did other stuff. At 17, I was still helping my father work on cars. Yeah, that's when you could work on your own car.
Oh, kids aren't people until they vote. Actually, that reminds me, I need to register the kid. I got to get the kid registered to vote.
Yeah.
He actually has a good brain when it comes to politics. He listens he listens, and sometimes he'll be like, they're talking crap. Yeah. Like
Most
some of the
of them
ones.
do.
Okay, I'm living in the deep South, people. We still deal with male politicians, not directly, but indirectly, saying that women are stupid and can't think for themselves and should have all decisions made by their husband.
Yeah.
Marcia would be in trouble if that were the case.
Uh-huh.
Her husband
you know
cannot
when I
make
got
decisions for himself.
When I got sick with cancer, and I told him, honey, I don't know how well I'll be. You're going to have to start paying the bills. Because I did all of that. He looked at me and he says, how do you do it? I said, most of it online. I haven't written a check in years. And he about had a heart attack. Because I had to show him how to do it with the computer and the whole bit. He was just, he says, you got to get better quick. Because he hadn't paid bills in I don't know how long.
Wow, it's $33 cheaper than what it was going to be at Home Depot for those shelves.
Fantastic. Hello.
Because the ones that I could get sooner didn't have a discount.
Oh, good deal. Well, buy them and have them ready for pickup.
Yep, because they'll be ready at 9 a.m.
Yep. Fantastic. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
I bought a TV and a mount.
that way from, where'd I get it? Crap. Can't remember where I bought it. Oh, from Amazon. But you could pick it up, and it was at my local Best Buy. It was super cheap. It was for my husband at the facility because they don't supply the TV, and he's a TV fanatic. So, yeah, I went and picked it up. It was simple. Sitting right there. They even took it out to my car for me.
Because she could not take the one from her house because he's limited on what size he could have.
Right.
So, yeah. Well, my mother predominantly raised me. So basically, I was raised of part of being a woman is when knowing not to be too much of a lady.
Mm-hmm.
So you know when to be a lady and you know when not to be a lady. And you should be able to work on your car during the day and jump in the shower and get ready and be in a formal gown at night. That was basically how my mom said that is the definition of what a woman is.
Yep.
She should have that ability. Not that she's ever going to do it. That doesn't count. Doesn't matter if you're going to do it. You should have the ability to do it.
Mm-hmm.
She said it's not always that true for men. Some men cannot go from working on the car to being in a suit. But a woman should always be able to do that.
Yep.
Oh, what do you want from me?
Did you email me yet?
Oh, I guess I'm supposed to email you pictures.
Yeah.
Damn it. Marsha, I
I'm
was
gonna-
in the middle of doing something. Why are you
But
being
I have to
mean
keep
me?
reminding me or you forget.
Act like I can't remember stuff.
Yeah,
No, I
okay.
did not want to do that. I want to forward this message, not reply to it. Forward to M. You're the first M in my list.
Oh, okay.
So I can type M and your email address pops up.
Good deal. I like that.
And then that person wants me to do
What happens when I
something.
hit you?
I got to look at something for this person.
Sticky
I
notes
gotta
are
do
becoming my
something for
best friends
this
lately, I
person.
swear. We're not fighting. We're just pulling each other's chains. What? That's something
Oh,
new?
no. Remember someone came in inquiring about a belt
Uh-huh.
and they have rocks.
Uh-huh. They would trade rocks for belts?
Yeah, like superior red agates.
Oh my God, you're kidding.
They'll need to be tumbled.
You got a tumbler?
I do. And so basically I'm being asked, what do you charge so that I can make sure that I'm sending you the value. So I just have to do math later.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I guess I need to get details on what color belt am I making?
Yeah, you need a little more detail. So you need to reply back. Did you email me yet?
I did.
Okay.
Check your email, Marcia.
Okay. It didn't pop up yet. That's why I was looking. Oh, yeah. Go get something to eat quick. She said 4.9. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's actually within normal range still, but that's at the bottom end of normal range for not
88.
eating.
Yeah. She's got to get something to eat. Mm-hmm. Welcome, Jared. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to go look at my emails. Well, hello. Oh, there it is. Oh, he is such a cutie. He is adorable.
Isn't he precious? That smile is absolutely out of sight. He is so cute. Oh, oh. Oh, it's Will Josephson who just popped in, and he says brown is fine, Tori, and it doesn't have to be fancy.
What thickness? I'm actually sending you an email, so I have it in email. But from top to bottom, what thickness do you normally wear? Because I've made everything from a 1-inch belt to a 3-inch belt. And do you want brown or do you want black? Tell me what you want. I don't think the color is going to make a difference. I'll make the daggum thing purple if you want.
Yeah.
Because I like purple.
No, he's not, Okie Mima. He is a cutie pie. He is absolutely adorable. I love that smile. Oh, I don't doubt you love him. Is he a cuddler? My son was a cuddler. He liked to be cuddled. My daughter was an independent cuss. She didn't like to be picked up or, she would do a little bit if she had to burp or something like that. But there are times that you'd pick her up to hold her and hug her or something like that, and she'd push away. Down, Mommy, down, down, down. Oh, fantastic, Kathy. Oh, good. He likes to cuddle. Kathy, that's fantastic. She went and she's back. She stopped and visited with her other cousins for a while. That helped lift the spirits. Fantastic. Yeah, you got to keep the other people. Don't shut yourself away, honey. And I've been looking for that book, and I don't know where I put it. It could be in a box someplace. I think I got rid of it, though. Really aggravates me.
Oh, Kathy, I'm sorry I was reading something. I am glad to hear that.
Yep. I read
Everything helps every moment.
Yep.
And one day you will have a genuine laugh.
Yep.
And it'll shock you, and you'll take a step back as to what am I laughing about? And it's okay to laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Give yourself permission. I give you permission, but give yourself permission. And those that have been through what I've been through will absolutely understand. Okay, so a really dark brown in 1.5 inches. What color hardware do you want? Do you want the silver toned hardware, copper, brass? Who's it? What's it?
Gold
Black,
toned.
whatever you want. What color hardware do you want? One day I'm going to make a Western belt. I'm going to make an old Ranger belt. They're so cool. I think I have the hardware for a Ranger belt. Who? Oh, Hannah. Up all night, sleeps all day. Hannah just keeps U.S. hours, that's all.
Yeah. She just located in the wrong spot, that's all.
She loves us so much, she keeps U.S. hours so she can spend time with us. Because we're awesome. And you know it. Keep U.S. hours. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. That's a normal time to go to bed, Hannah. It's okay.
Yeah.
That's U.S. time. It's okay. You love us. That's why. I'm so glad I found my armored horse, my warrior unicorn.
Yeah. Now, I got you a unicorn. Where is it sitting?
Which unicorn?
What?
Which unicorn?
Excuse me?
Any unicorn, if it's a stone unicorn, it's
No.
upstairs.
No. Think. I bought you a floppy unicorn in a box.
A floppy, huh? Refresh my brain cells because, like, I need
Robbie
more.
sold them?
Oh, he's upstairs also
Oh, okay.
in his little box.
Okay. He said copper, probably brass and silver are too flashy.
Okay. So reply to my email.
Okay.
Reply to my email I sent you so that I have it documented.
And he says that he makes his own utensils and he might like to commission you to make some covers for them.
Okay. Absolutely. If you have any that are like a standard size and shape, you could send me one that I can trace out.
Sweetheart, you're welcome anytime. And if you want to talk, email Tori. She'll give you my phone number.
Kathy, I get it. Truly, I get it.
Yep.
And outside of my sister, I had no one that truly understood, who had been there, done that.
Amy,
And so I swore I would always be there for others.
check your text message.
Now I can check my text messages.
Yes.
Well, I'm not
welcome,
getting something
lady
to
of
cover
the
the whole
house.
window.
Welcome, lady of the house.
Hello, lady of the house.
Oh, it's good that you just
So I will get one extra one.
kids and granddaughter visited this evening. Fantastic. It's good to have
I'm going to
company.
get an extra. I'm only getting 12 inches.
Oh, an extra bit.
But I'm going to get an extra one to put up in front of the window up there. So we can open the windows for 12 inches for the cats. We can open both of them.
Okay.
When we open the windows. Basically, I put shelving in front of the window.
Mhm.
And then we open the window up a little bit. And the cats sit in front of it and can feel the cool breeze.
Tomorrow I'm going to the dump.
And I have to go to the hardware store to pick up my stuff.
Yep, and the post office.
And I have to go to the post office.
All that will be after 5.
And this is still $20 cheaper. No, I need to go to the I need to go to the post office before 5. Because if I have packages, I need to be able to get my packages.
And I also have a pickup at 6. We're picking up the trailer.
Where is it at?
McDonough.
That's fine. Where at? Do you know where in it, McDonough?
I have it in an email.
Okay.
I went to somewhere that wasn't
But
like
they're going to be
in the city.
Yeah, they need to go to someplace else. They're going to go to the dump. So they have to go before a certain time.
Yeah.
I have to go to the post office before closing time.
And then I need to be able to go pick up my stuff from Home Depot as well.
And we can do the Home Depot and Lowe's all at the same. Which Home Depot did you use? The one right down here? Down at the one up by the interstate? And then this one that has what I need is over, you know, where Willow is. You know, way over there where Willow is. They know the general area I live in. It's not a secret.
I have a sneaky hunch we're muted, so that's okay. So they figure out how they're working the car arrangements. Because 2 of the 3 cars in the house are down. Compliments of one guy's car running into, well, one of them. Lily's car is just down, but Jeff's got hurt by the car from across the street. Just kind of running into Tori's yard all by herself and hitting her car and Jeff's. Yeah. What? Holy cow. Is the other grandmother spoiling her, lady of the house?
Okay, or just ignore me. Cool.
You got to step up your game, lady of the house. What?
What?
Oh, the other grandmother is her favorite. What does she do that you don't?
Yeah, right.
What did she get away with over there?
Yeah. Is it
Always
goodies
question those
or
things.
relaxing the rules? What's the what makes her the favorite?
No, I need to find out what time you guys are going to the dump.
Yeah.
So go ask Jeff, because then I can figure out what time I want to go to the post office based on that.
Before I go out, let me see if there's anything.
My daughter's upset.
Yeah, I'm not.
Who's upset?
My child is, because people know the general area in which I live.
Oh. Well, Atlanta's a big area. Outside of Atlanta is a big area.
I'm going to be streaming as well.
Yeah, I save, I still save. Actually, I'm getting one more and still saving $20.
Fantastic.
So that's fine.
You were getting
I'm getting an extra shelf and still saving $20.
Okay, you were buying how many? Now you're buying how many?
7.
Holy cow. Yeah, that's a good deal.
I need 6, and then I'm getting one for upstairs.
Yeah. The dude says it's 3:30 here in Hawaii. Oh my God.
Oh, that's right. You're over there.
Yeah. My son-in-law lived there for, I think, 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Woot. Woot.
9 chins.
Save the Shelves Fund. Thank you, 9 chins.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, that's what I forgot to look at. I forgot to look at the shelves. SHELV. There it is. Thank you for saying that. That reminded me I needed to get the extra shelf.
Of course. Yeah. But hey, in the long run, lady of the house, she'll wind up at it'll wind up that she realized you were actually. Yeah. Oh yeah, spoiled her from the beginning, so she lets her do what she wants, even if her parents say no, etc. So of course at 14, that's her favorite person. Holy cow, yes. Yeah, 14. Give her about 6 or 7 more years. She might smarten up.
Sort by price. Because it ain't got to be pretty. It just has to be functional.
Right. Low to high. Start off with the low, folks.
I told him to text you what time we're going to be leaving tomorrow. He said he's going to check the website. So make sure you pay attention to your messages.
Yes, dear. Unicorn, go there. Oh, you know what time it is?
Anything yet?
What's that?
Lisa hasn't scheduled anything yet.
Oh.
Just nobody's got notified and they looked it up and she hasn't scheduled anything yet. But it wouldn't be my kitty. So that's why we're putting my kitty's eyes in it. Not my kitty, my grandson's kitty. Green cat's eye crystals, yeah. Another one. No, I don't need 2 cats, just the one. Let's see, I'm going to keep this one and see if he notices it and see if he recognizes it by the eyeballs. Good luck, lady of the house. She's 14. She's talking to boys.
Holy crap.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything set up right now. Do you have any posts?
John Cook says it's really getting hard to watch when Tori's got her back to me.
Lucky Mima, that was nice. She had an anonymous person ordered pizza and wings for her. Just got delivered. Yay!
I started to say people could order me food, but that wouldn't work because no one has my address.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, lady of the house. Sure is. Oh,
These are
Ren, I'm sorry.
27.
Ren can't sleep.
Those are 3 feet. This is just under 3 feet. Where's the other half?
That's all I ever had.
Because that's half of a shelf.
You let me borrow this when I needed a TV stand.
So now you're going to dump it in my space?
No, I'm trying to figure out where you want me to put it
I have no clue right
so
now.
you can have your shelf back.
I have no clue at this moment.
Okay. Never mind. Are you going to be building anything else right here right now?
Today, no.
Okay. I'm going to slide it right here for now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, never mind. It won't go under that.
No, it won't.
I'm going to just... Oh, you
500-pound capacity per shelf. That is heavy duty enough.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm getting a shelf to put between the 2 leather shelves I'm doing. Basically, I'm doing that right there. I'm putting another shelf that I can put my sewing machines on.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do another one of these shelves on this side. Okay. Yes, we're probably going to have to move this table down a little bit or something. I don't know yet.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out real quick because bookshelves are coming out tomorrow.
And I might wind up putting bookshelves. When I put it there, I might wind up putting bookshelves like right here, over there.
If I need to, in the meantime, because my dog box is coming out of the room, I can move the bookshelves over there.
Well, if I put this one here, put another one here, because you're going to think that's
Ooh.
then I can put the bookshelf
Gary, you're ordering a desktop tomorrow?
Come over here to this corner once I get that cleared out.
create a wall.
And
then I can put stuff on them.
stash them off to the side in the meantime.
Yep.
Yeah. Terry and Hannah keep similar hours.
The weird hours.
Similar, I said. And Dude Sales says you can stack bodies on those shelves.
Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to have 3. I have more shelves than what I need. Therefore, I might take one of these upstairs for the cats.
Yeah, you're 1 hour different than her.
Oi!
What?
Come on. Yeah, difficult one. Get off my door. Fine, flip it that way. Because I only need 3 of these for each one of these. No, it depends if I put anything at the bottom. If I use the bottom, I'll need 4. Which would be 8. Which is, I think, what I have. Oh, I have 8 of these. Okay. Sorry I'm making so much noise, everyone.
Hey, that's okay. You're finally getting that area fixed So you can look over and say, I have this and this and this and this.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Then you don't have to say, well, let me look at what I got. If you finally get all that stuff organized.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm going to wait for the child to help me with that.
she's trying to get there, Terry. Quit picking on her about a not tidy desk.
What do you think I'm doing, old man? You give me a hard time, old man.
Uh,
Yeah, buddy. That's going to work.
yay. He said, hey, less of the old man. Well, Terry, I do believe you are older than she is. I am so lucky I am not allergic to either cats or dogs. Very lucky. With all my allergies, I wouldn't. Wait. Not good. Real quick. Okay. Okay, Marla. Have a good rest of the night.
Have a
And,
good rest of your night. I haven't heard from Lisa yet.
yeah, and she has to have an early night because daughter-in-law's taking a friend to his surgery, so we're getting the kids ready for school, and TDH is taking them. Don't you know you're older than she is, Terry.
Older than who? Terry's older than me.
That's what I said. Noreen, no, she wants to be able to let the leather breathe. Number one.
Oh yeah, you never put it in. You never lock it away.
You never put it in drawers.
No, you need it to breathe, or you are subject to it growing mold. And some leather is coated in toxic crap from the tanning process, and so there's risks you don't want to take.
Oh, good. Ren, then turn us down low if you need to and fall asleep with us talking because we won't be here that much longer because Lisa's got to be coming on, I guess. And get some sleep, Ren. Honey, you've been up too long. Night, Ren. Sleep well, honey. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh, you just got a notification for Lisa? Okay, what time's she going on? 10:15? Lisa just posted. Okay, welcome, Donna Hawkins. So it is 10:15. Okay. Tori, did you hear that?
Tori.
I was just telling you that it's at 10:15.
Yeah. Oh well, that we can only hear when you either unmute us or get your sound back.
Yeah, I know. So that means I'm going to say thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me while I play around with shelves. Been a joy. Still have more to do. And we will do that soon. I don't know how to tell this thing that filter is. Don't show me crap that's not in stock. Well, I mean, don't show me stuff that's not in stock. I don't need to see what's not there.
We understand that, Georgia. Don't worry.
Oh, filters here. Wow, that's a big difference in price.
What?
The one they have, it's $37.48.
What?
$37.48.
For what? A shelf?
Shelf for the shelving unit, five shelving unit.
Oh, the shelving unit, not the individual little white things. Okay, gotcha.
But I can't get it until next Wednesday.
Holy crap.
The cheapest thing they have in-house that I could get now is $60.
But how much weight does it hold? The 37 versus the 60?
That one holds 500 a shelf. This only holds 150 a shelf. Pay more money for less capacity.
Yeah. That's why they're out of the $30-something one.
Yeah.
Does any other store have it? In stock?
Play this game again.
Mm-hmm.
See if they have all the stuff I want. Because obviously I don't want to run to different stores.
Right.
Can't get my shelves. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I can't get my shelves from there. From the other store.
But does one store have? Okay. Does any store have the shelves, not the flat pieces, but the shelves, the units?
Let me check this one.
Her patterns are not in paper unless she puts them together afterwards. But her patterns, unless she uses them, are on her computer and she prints them out.
Yes. Okay, this one has the shelves. Now. You also have the shelving unit I want. No.
Don't cry, Nine Chins.
Why is Nine Chins crying?
because watching something on the rerun is not the same as watching it live.
This is true.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm going back to my original store. Because they don't have anything near me where I can get what I want.
Mm.
It's fine.
You still going to order the $37 one and wait? You're better
Yep.
off because you need the weight. Are you going to?
Because 500 pounds per shelf.
Okay, now let me ask you a question. You're putting in one shelf at one end and one at the other, and this thing's in between again?
Yeah, this shelf will not be one of those.
Oh.
I have the 3 shelves for that.
Mm-hmm.
Between the two shelves of leather,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have a walkway.
Aha, gotcha.
At the end of the walkway, I want to put this shelf so I can put my sewing machines on it
Aha.
and other equipment.
Oh,
So
wait.
have a place for like my presses.
Your leather sewing machine doesn't have its own stand?
What?
Your leather sewing machine doesn't have its own stand?
Yes, that has a stand,
Uh,
but I have other sewing machines.
yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. I have a few.
So it's the other sewing machines
Yeah.
that have. I mean, obviously, I don't have all of them here, but yeah, I have several featherweights here.
Yeah.
So
I
as soon as you know,
and yeah. Yeah. It's 9:53. Say goodnight, Tori.
all right, I'm going to talk. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out with me. Tomorrow is Friday. I will not be streaming tomorrow because we will be Get Swamping tomorrow.
Yep.
So if you're interested in gorgeous rocks, crystals, and gems, or you're just interested in having good hangout time, come and see us over there at 8 p.m.
And Robbie's got some new stuff.
And this is high-end stuff. This is high-end weekend.
Yep.
First weekend of the month is when he does his more statement pieces and high-end pieces, but he'll also sell some other stuff for everybody's.
Yep.
So everybody should go run up now, get your bio break, wash your hands, then prepare your snack, get your drink, and meet us over at Two Leaves in a Pod. If you're a mod at Two Leaves in a Pod, have your fingers ready. You know what I mean. So I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, y'all.